used to. Some days I'm not myself, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Yeah, I'm broken, the door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. Oh, seeing the stars reminds me of you. Oh, oh, oh. You left me with scars, but I know that one day you'll see it through. You'll see it through. See it through, yeah. See it through. See it through. We're gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife. We're gonna live forever, forever. The talking to myself and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm broken, the door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. Oh, seeing the stars reminds me of you. Oh, oh, oh. You left me with scars, but I know that one day you'll see it through. You see it through. You see it through, yeah. You see it through. You see it through. We're gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife. We're gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife.
A pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Yeah. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Tomorrow feels a year away, like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
another day, eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time, buying things online, and it's not like we need them. We don't need them. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound. And we just slow For you and I are safe and We were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound. Can we just slow down? And we just slow waste another day. I don't know how to say. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time, buying things online, it's not like we need them.
Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side, no. Have me by your side when the sun sets. I hope you still want me, I hope you still need me 1,000,000 years from now. The seasons are changing, the nights ever fading. It's time we left the ground. Let's leave for an eternity. Sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. Guided for your love and keeps me high. Keeps me high. Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side, no. Have me by your side when the
sunsets. Let's leave for an eternity. We'll sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. I'm an addict for your love, it keeps me high, keeps me high.
as days pass us by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Sometimes I feel that my love's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Happier tonight. Happier tonight. Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight.
These voices telling me what I said about you, about us and what we do. Voices going through my head. These voices telling me what I said about you, about us and what we do.
brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my hands without an alibi. Smoking gun, you got me on the wrong lead. All that will come, we're out up till dawn. But how can I hide it without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. No, we're all like monsters. Playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my hands without an alibi.
to me. I wanna heal your sorrow. Talk to me. We'll make a new tomorrow. Talk to me. Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight, better off. I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight, won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Talk to me. We'll make a new tomorrow. Talk to me.
was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through color glass, time rolls on enough to let me move on past, but every little now and then it creeps on back to shade my smile. I was wrong to say I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through color glass, time rolls on enough to let me move on past, but every little now and then it creeps on back to shade my smile.
Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on, moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Moving on, moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
Talking to myself and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm broken. The door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. Oh, seeing the stars reminds me of you. Oh, oh, oh. You left me with scars, but I know that one day you'll see it through. You see it through. You see it through. Eh. You see it through. You see it through. We gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife. We gonna live forever, talking to myself and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm broken. The door is closing.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Conquerors League from Titan Esports. I'm Raptor, joined again by Crims, as we get to watch a little bit late, but a very exciting game, Dogi versus TD. How are you doing today, Crims?
Doing great. It is a bit of a late start, so gonna have to try to fight off our yawns and tiredness. However, we got an exciting game of League of Legends, so that should perk us up real quick. And as you were saying, it is Doge versus TD Unknown here, and we already have quite a few of jungle bans already just straight into this draft, as well as the Maokai ban, who has been just a solo queue monster, especially in support.
Yeah, it's been pretty tough right now. Also, you can flex him up to top lane, flex him into jungle. There's a lot of good positions right now. But he's gone, so we'll have to see where they go from there. Zach also banned, so really heavy presence on the jungle priority from TD. They don't want to let Kreps have these kind of, strong junglers right now. So we'll have
It's
to see
also
how-
top lane flex as well.
Yeah, true, or that top lane flex. Karma coming in first. Interesting first pick.
Karma, well, she got nerfed today, so
Yeah.
not as strong as she was yesterday. If this was yesterday, completely legitimate pick. That champion needed to be fixed ASAP, as we have the Jax flex coming through. Now, maybe they want to go Karma mid, but the Ezreal steal away is going to happen on R2 here, so that they don't get that very coveted combo Ezreal Karma. And Nunu just already locked in. These are going by really fast.
Yeah,
Gives them
they're
a lot of time to think about it.
they're just blowing through it right now, and I am excited to see Nunu. I like seeing him. I don't know how he's doing since this beginning of the season with all these new items. I haven't really seen a lot of his pick, but I'm always excited to see him because it usually means really strong objective contesting, really strong objective control. And I think that's good. The Rakan coming out, really good pairing with the Ezreal here, especially into Ashe. Easy to, if you get it past the arrow, easy to get onto, easy to take out. Don't know if Karma's really going to be able to save her in that case. But we're in the back half of the draft, and it is more top lane bans coming through here with the Fiora from TD.
Yeah, I wonder if this means that they want to pick something like Ornn, who has had a terrible time into Fiora. We'll see if something like a Camille ban comes out. Trundle's also removed as well. Rumble, smart ban, that champion is still not fair. So we're going to go ahead and have that one removed from the pool here. And yeah, so as you're talking about the Ezreal and Rakan lane into the Ashe Karma, should be very tough for TD in the first few levels. We'll see if they can ride out the storm and make a comeback into the mid game from their bot side here. Now, I would expect them to be picking, mid, or they can reveal their top, but I'm expecting they should keep their mid here so that their Jax flex stays a flex.
Yeah, I think I would expect the same thing here. Nothing's shown up there. I have been told, I'm getting here right now, that this is an Ari pick right here. So it just didn't they forgot to lock it in, but we're being told already this is an Ari. So that blank, that's what that is. And Hui, yeah, we get to see a Hui. I'm hyped.
Okay, so we have a Hui. I think the Ari lane is going to be tough for the first few levels, especially when level 6 hits around. A lot of gank potential for the Ari. Nice setup. Aatrox, safe pick. We always know about that one here. As Doge kind of locking in a poke comp. They have Ashe, Karma, and Hui. Lots of long range, lots of abilities to keep them at range. Yone going to be the Aatrox counter comes through.
Yeah.
As that is going to be in the top lane. They could have also went Gwen, saying either or. I think Gwen, Yone. Gwen a little bit better. Yone, totally fine. Zeus flavor of the month here. Picking the Yone. But overall, yeah, Doge, poke comp, they have some frontliners. I'm assuming going to be Tank Nunu, but if they go AP, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely think that has to be a Tank Nunu. If you're going AP, you're just going to die immediately. Jax, Yone, that's Ari. Like, you're never going to get a good ult off. They're just going to knock you out of it every time. Same with Rakan. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I think I'm liking both of these drafts here as Raptor. I think we're going to go ahead and hop right into the game, but this is going to give us a nice moment to talk about our sponsor.
Yes, indeed. For any of you guys wondering why that blank's there, it's because they weren't using our sponsor for this stream and for this league, Pro Comps. Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, Pro Comps is a cutting-edge tool that lets you, do better drafting in League of Legends, amongst other things. It's got a wonderful champion pool creation tool. It's got custom tier lists you can make for your players, let them know where they feel who they feel confident on, who they aren't feeling confident on. It's got live draft recommendations. So, you're drafting here and you go, I want Ari. It's going to let you know, hey, this may be a good pick. It may not be. We'll see how that actually worked out in this game. But, already getting off to a start there. We'll have to come back to that later.
They didn't give us
They're leaving their flip up.
but they did get spotted.
Minions have spawned.
Who was playing the Hui long range. Something interesting here is we have a Exhaust Ignite bot lane. So that is going to be quite interesting here. Wouldn't expect that onto the Ashe player. As on the other side, we also have an exhaust again. A lot of exhaust going on. I don't know what's going on with these exhausts.
So I always think if you are a AD carry player and you're the immobile AD carry, often I actually think it's better to take exhaust on the AD carry, and from not all AD carries, but some AD carries. And my reasoning is that you won't have to worry about your support reacting in time to exhaust you. You can exhaust the target you need to right away, especially here with a Yone, with a Jax. jumping and a Rakan being able to jump on your RE2, like you want to be able to quickly pick the target that you want and not worry about someone accidentally clicking the wrong thing. So might as well just take that there. Also, that allows Karma to play a little bit more in between, especially if you've got Hue and Aatrox, so you can use your ult shield on everybody.
Yeah.
So I like it, especially because, Karma is going to want to take the Ignite, be a little aggressive like she is onto this Rakan right here. Already getting some good poke damage out.
Yeah.
Karma.
So
always
what I'm
love
getting from you, Reptor, is that you don't trust your support.
As a support main, yes, I would not trust myself. I would not trust myself.
So I like when. So you're saying yes, like you like when your AD carry doesn't trust you and picks exhaust themselves.
Yeah,
Got
I mean that's fine with me because then I get to take Ignite. I get to get kills.
You like taking Ignite. Okay. You like playing aggressive supports. Makes sense.
Yeah. Also, in the case if I'm playing like Janna or Milio, because I do play them a lot, it lets me take heal, and heal is also more effective on an enchanter than it is on the AD carry because it takes the benefit. Ooh, Hue going in.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a little aggressive. Felt a little forced there. The flash from Rigor Mortis.
Didn't quite connect the stun. The play was dead on the spot there. This one's gonna keep going though.
Speaking of dead on the spot, Ari might be dead here. Nunu looking for a pick, looking for some kills, and gonna back off there. No one's gonna die, but that is definitely gonna be the lane gone. At least that wave and a little early lane gone. Oh, they're actually continuing the play up by red right now. Nunu looking for something here. May have bit off more too.
Nice.
I think he thought they were going to back. The first blood is going to come through, though, for Clockwork Angel. Gets the flash out of the Nunu. Burns their own. But still, I think that's worth it for a first blood.
It goes on to Ari, which is great. Gambit build pick up some of the wave. I don't know what is left, but yeah, K-Pep's there. That was just serious over-aggression for both junglers here. As Rigor Mortis kind of went for a play, fizzled out quite early. K-Peps thought they had the advantage in the jungle, but guess what? Ari stuck around. That's a 2v1 and does go down quite early here in what should have been an advantageous position. So Ari might lose some minions. We'll see if Hue can get the push, but TP gonna clear that up.
Yeah, they're back to basically even. Hue's going to end up a little bit ahead, but I think the first blood will balance that out. So no big worries right there. On this top side, we are seeing, it's kind of going even a little bit in favor, I'd say, of the Yone. But, I'd say I don't see this matchup. I know Yone is strong, but you know what? You want to tell our audience a little bit about this matchup we're seeing in the top side?
Yeah, so the Yone is really good at preventing Aatrox from getting the full combo, which basically is where Aatrox's damage comes from. So you could use your Spirit Form to dodge the chains. You can use your dash Q to get around his Q stacks as well. And so you kind of just have a lot of mobility. Aatrox not really able to deal with that. And not to mention, if you get on top of the Aatrox, you just win an auto attack duel with him. So that's why it is a counter, but Yone needs some time, of course. Oh, Charm gonna land.
Speaking of
2v2.
time, yeah, TD didn't need any time clearing out those little grubs right there. Keep wanting to call them Krugs. I know they're not, but
Yeah.
similar sounding name. But they do get them. They do get all three there, so a good little start. Those.
Wait,
grubs...
I just thought about this. Wait, here we go. Huge combo.
Yeah, huge combo. Aatrox may try to fight this, but Batman's just gonna back it up a little bit. Got to be careful though. If that Aatrox manages to land a chains, this is probably dead. Oh, going in, misses the second Q. Yeah, no second Q
either. But yeah, does the fact that they're called Void Grubs, does that mean that Rift Herald and all those Rift creatures are insects?
Possibly. Oh, man, Khan taking damage there.
Why do I always go back to Taxon?
And we've got a big fear there. There's the chains looking for it. Oh, doesn't snap back to it. Only snaps back to his own personal chain. As Doge does manage to get their first dragon of the game. It is going to be the Cloud Dragon. Up next is Hextech. So going to be interesting to see what the soul is this game. Yep. K-Pep's looking for that engage mid. Does miss it. But
A
overall,
lot of
this
action
game,
going on here, Raptor. Like,
yeah,
I mean, top side, bot side. The rift, I mean, sorry, the Void Grubs Dragon trade eventually happens as a little bit of a trap being set up here, but K-Peps is on the other side of the map.
yeah. It looks like they were looking for something there, and they're not going to find him, but that's okay. They're going to get red buff. I think that's a worthy consolation prize. Don't know if it was worth dragging Otter out of the bot lane, though. It is only level 4, so he is a little behind lane opponent there in 16, 17.
Oh, 17. Yeah,
Yeah,
17.
I always mess up my Roman numerals. You would think after
Yeah.
playing so much Kingdom Hearts I would remember, but never have.
Oh,
Speaking of
Final Fantasy,
hearts,
Kingdom Hearts. Oh, here
yeah,
we
speaking
go.
of hearts, there's going to be a lack of some right now for Batman, but does manage to flash. The ball does still land from the Nunu, and he's going to walk away.
Yeah, Yoni actually wouldn't be too misplaced in the Kingdom Hearts game. I think he'd fit right in.
I think so. Needs to
nice
say
root.
something more about darkness, though.
Yeah, yes, the darkness within him or something. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, Ugh, so
Have you ever-
cliche.
Have you
but
ever
it
heard
fits.
the joke about that? That if you just replace the word darkness with bees, it would make just as much sense. The plot of Kingdom Hearts.
I believe it. The plot in Kingdom Hearts is radically incoherent. It's just it doesn't make any sense.
It was good through the second game. I remember walking into the third game and going, "What's going on here?"
It made the
very
most sense in
confused.
the first game.
Yeah,
I was-
that's fair. That's fair.
and
All
then
right,
at the end, you're like, "What the frick is Kingdom Hearts?" I still have no idea.
it's the darkness within. But both these teams still just going at it in farm. It is basically even. That first blood gold really the only thing dividing them. And ooh, looking for an engage here from Batman going in onto Masuf, but is just gonna walk away. Not gonna really find anything else there. But yeah, this is honestly just kind of going at a rather slow pace. And I don't know about you, but I feel like if this game goes at a slow pace, I feel like Doge has the better late game, and that maybe that's just my thinking with them having Hui.
For I mean, I know not much is happening, but it doesn't really feel like a slow-paced game. It feels
Yeah.
like there's a lot of action.
Speaking of action, Batman with that.
I guess
ult.
it's a lot of swing and misses. You know?
Yeah.
There's a lot of action, but no one's connecting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
here we
I
go.
think there is going to be a kill right here.
Oh!
Masuf looking for something. Did miss that last Q. Rigor Mortis is going to take down Masuf. The ult coming through from the Nunu is not going to be enough. Going to fall down too. Hui also might die here. The Rakan ult knocking him up. Just getting bounce housed around. And it's going to be a kill for Clockwork Angel. 3-0. Oh, but, oh, Hui's going to get it. Rigor Mortis took a little bit more than he could chew. Dies
Oh,
to the
boy.
Grubs.
The Grubs are no joke.
Secret
There's
Agent
a-
Grubs helping blue side.
Yeah, Doge get a nice kill, not an assist. Do the Grubs here. Grubs get no credit. What is that? Oh, that's gonna land.
Yeah, that was good. And there's the tether. Not going to be enough, but they are probably going to force the Ezreal
Oh,
out
they're
of
not gonna
lane.
get every grub.
No, they're not. They are trying to get this last one. Oh, they may have stayed too long, though. Without Rigor Mortis there, they are going to lose it. It is going to go to the side of Doge. I'm not sure if they managed to get a second
They got
one in that.
5 at the side of TD, so they have 5 Grubs. One will spawn, as the Yandari Charm landing once again. Nice little good collapse. I think Doge just didn't really respect the
Yeah. Oh,
capability.
Another
Oh, okay.
That was huge from Masuf. Managed to predict where he would chain to, and now trying to run away from Rigor Mortis does manage to dodge the stun.
Well, he's coming up.
Yeah,
Tape
there
might
there
save
is
him.
no Ari. Oh, teleport coming in. They are looking for.
Oh,
They
they're gonna
are
try
going to.
turn.
Yeah, they're going to turn around on to this Jack. The ult coming through. They're trying to hit it. Is he going to be able to pick it up? Rigor Mortis is going to pick it up. Tough
Oh.
Daddy is going to take it though. And here comes the Nunu. They're chasing the flash coming through. They're looking for the root. Are they going to be able to get it? It's going to flash over. They're going to walk away. Wasn't sure if they were going to be able to get the second one from Nunu, but that's okay. Forcing the flash out. This is a low Ari. She did use teleport. If she is forced back, she's going to probably be in a pretty bad position.
Well, yeah, the plates are definitely going to be given over to Hui here as they're moving straight into this dragon. I also want to point out that Veer did get a turret plate due to the Void Grub, so that is already paying off here. Full control. Let's see if TD want to contest, but it looks like the smarter play and the better play is to just give for now. as Doge are starting to get the ball rolling on their side now.
Yeah, literally with that new. It's where it's
I was
paying off.
trying to be subtle, Raptor. I was trying to be subtle.
Sir, I am if I am anything if subtle on puns. I am a walking dad joke. I am
I'm trying to sneak. Okay, now I have to play a game where I have to sneak them by you and everyone else.
Well, 700 actually surprisingly, despite all that like lost couple kills and losing the dragon, TD has actually expanded their gold lead about 700, so not that strong. I think it's actually balanced out by the stats from Doge from the dragons, between the
Yeah,
movement
two
speed.
dragons for 700 gold. Pretty worth
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I think that's pretty worth it. So they're in a pretty good spot, but TD, there is still a lot of room, a lot of time in this game. Speaking of which, Batman going in on to Massuf, looking for it right there. The stun gonna come through from Rigor Mortis. They are gonna pick this up, and the ult was burned by Massuf. So good play right there, managing to use 2 ultimates and still pick up the kill. For one, those are pretty low cooldown ultimates, so they'll be back up quick. And TD really starting to push this game forward, trying to really look now. Hey, bot lane didn't work. Oh, hang on. Actually, we are going to see the Ezreal arrow coming through. Does get blocked. What beautiful from the recon, but it's not going to be enough. Pog player is going to pick up Veer. Might pick up the second. Oh, it is going to go to 17. Is going to pick up Otter Gaming, and it's a 2-0 in the bot lane. Just as we were saying, TD finds a play. Doge responds right back.
Yeah, Doge are fighting back in this game. They have gotten a very good purchase now. The gold lead has been steadily shrinking. I do want to point out, though, that the gold lead on the top side of the map is not shrinking for TD. It's just that Doge are finding plays on the bot side. And so this Ari, this Jax, and this Yone are still very strong, but another pick.
Yeah, it might be a strong Jax, but I don't know if it's a 2v1 Jax. Though he does have backup now. Here's Yone. Here's the Recon coming through right there. They are going to pick up Aatrox. The ult was trying to come through from Nuno, but is going to fall. Unfortunately, they're not able to get there again. Oh, that was a really good bit of damage there from Hui. They almost picked up the Ari, but managing to just dodge it with the ultimate is going to get away. More damage coming from Hui. Hui is not going to let them back. He knows the way that they're going to get back, and it's going to be through the fountain of through their deaths. But this is going to go back to mid lane now.
Yeah. So, I mean, Batman making a statement on this top side, and the counter pick is proving to be quite difficult for Massuf. Of course, there's been help from Rigor Mortis and Clockwork Angel. They've been a lot of skirmishing on the top side. Hasn't really worked out for Doge skirmishing up here. As I said, their strengths more lie on the bot side. And so that is where I want to see most of the focus. Looks like they're going to be able to tempo onto this Rift Herald here, but with Rigor Mortis coming from behind here, I don't know if they're going to be able to pick this up, because then Ari's going to know Clockwork is going to
I don't know. Here comes the Shero, though. They're looking for something here. It is going to go wide. Ari is still stuck in the mid lane, though, so this is a 4v3. Yone ult goes in. 3 ult. Huge ult right there. They're looking for the Karma. Karma is going to go down. Rigor Mortis goes on a killing spree. There we go. Massuf looking for a kill there. Isn't going to be able to find anything. Is going to go down to Batman. Now the Hui is going to fall, too. Tough Daddy takes a tough way back to the base. 3-0 for TD in that fight. They collapsed. They turned that collapse around really fast.
Yeah, I was a bit worried for Doge. I was trying to explain it, and then the fight started. But yeah, the collapse from the side of TD here. The Ari was able to get the flank. Batman just so strong on the Yone, able to just completely fight up the front. The 3-man knock-up combo from Otter Gaming. Very nicely done on the recon there. And so now what turned out to be like Doge fighting back is just a slaughter. Every fight on this top side, Raptor, we just have to call it out. I don't understand why you're fighting on the top side. This is not where you're strong. Your strengths are in the Karma Ash. You won every time on the bot side. And yet, Doge keep trying to win on the wrong side of the map.
Yeah, I feel like the attempt was, hey, our bot's strong. If we hit this arrow, it's 4v3. Ari's not going to be able to make it up. We can get a quick pick, maybe get out. But they just grouped up too much. Otter got him. Otter doing an Otter pop impersonation there, popping them all up in the air and just taking them down. It was very, very good. This dragon is going to probably go over to TD. I don't think Doge is going to contest it. And, Massuf might die first, though. He's got 4 people to deal with, trying to run away. The ult coming through from the
Lot of
Yone.
ults.
Yeah, there's a lot of ults for this. I don't know if it was worth it. Here comes the Nunu. Here comes the rest of Doge. There's a lot of ults down there. I mean, there's only one right now, at least one ult.
Oh, the charm.
Yeah, the charm does hit, lands good. Batman is going to go on a killing spree, does take out the Nunu, and now the rest of Doge is on the run. They're just going to poke it out. This Hui is doing a lot of damage right now, so they have to be careful. If they get poked out between that and the Karma and the Ash W, it could be quite a difficult situation to take this dragon. Yeah, they're just getting poked out of it. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to really take this unless they find another pick. But here comes the teleport from Clockwork Angel. They could be looking for a flank. They are indeed looking for the flank. I don't see this thing. They see them behind. Here comes the Karma.
there it is.
Teleport coming through from Masuf. They're looking for it. The Jax goes forward. Isn't going to be able to find it. Is going to be taken down. No, Clockwork Angel is actually going to pick up the killing spree onto Pog player, but down goes Rigor Mortis on the side there. Tough Daddy picks up Otter Gaming. Now they're hunting forward. Down goes Masuf, but the rest of Doge is here. K-Peps is on the hunt. They are looking for this Yone. Oh, the ball does hit, but no one there to follow up. TD staying around. They really don't want to give up this dragon and let Doge get the soul point. Are they going to be able to really stop them here, though? Ari looking for the flank. Doesn't. Now
Ari
it does
has
see the
ultimate
ward.
now.
Yeah, it does have ultimate, but does see that ward. I think they're probably
This is
going
not going down that fast. Raptor, they have time. Look,
Yeah, I think
Rakan's
they do.
almost there.
Yeah, Rakan is almost there. They're looking for it here. Here comes another Yone ult. They're going to take down Tough Daddy. Hui is dead. Karma trying to run, trying to get out. It's just Nunu. Can he live long enough? He is going to be able to take the dragon at least. Gonna cost him his life most likely. But, yeah, Dragon for that, I think it's worth it. Veer going to pick up the kill onto K-Peps. But Doge is on soul point now.
It is worth it, but you've just made getting the next dragon so much more difficult. A lot of resources burned, and now they're going to get a even fatter gold lead here. And so Void Grub's going to take this turret down, no problem. Ezreal as well, no slouching turret killing department. Insisting in that one. And so the gold lead has been growing. The dragon stacks are there for Doge. If they have a miracle run,
Oh,
they get this next dragon.
It does land on to Rigor Mortis. Gonna go down. Tough Daddy picking up some kills. Here comes the Nunu on the hunt, but the ball is not gonna land. Still, though, a beautiful Ash arrow from Pog player. They do find the pick. Baron's up in 30 seconds. Rigor Mortis will have just spawned. They might have a time. If they can find another pick here in the next about 20 seconds, they might be able to take this dragon. I mean, this Baron, sorry. Ooh, they are getting this turret too, so they are going to pick that up in the mid lane. Ari looking for something, but I don't think Clockwork Angel is going to be able to find any play there. And Doge gets a kill, gets a turret, claws themselves a little back into this game, but still, they have a 5,000 gold lead from TD. They've got to try to climb over.
Yeah, TD unknown. I mean, they're in the driver's seat for this game. They have the pressure pretty much all over the map. They have a great vision line here, as you can see, just closing out all viewpoints into this jungle here. They could go for Baron. I don't know if they're gonna do it. Maybe not very confident, but I think they should be.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, they've been winning very heavily in the team fights.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to fight through vision. Looks like they want to
Yeah.
go for a pick instead.
Yeah, it looks like they're just kind of hiding and waiting. They were waiting for a pick, hoping they get a kill and they could just turn on Baron to make it a 5v4, force Doge to respond. They are unfortunately are not able to get 17 there. They are kind of grouping up around this middle bush. They might try to make a play here. They do have vision control. There is a bat
I
coming.
think they should be confident that they can
Yeah.
win the 5v5.
Yeah, Batman is
Has the tools to
backing,
do it.
looking for that pickaxe, looking for another red ward. And
All right, they get pushed back, and now all that wonderful vision they just got is going to be going to the
Gone.
wayside here. It is gone. Only vestiges of the vision will remain,
Yeah.
as we are 2 minutes away from this dragon. Certainly going to be an explosion of energy and fighting and violence if we get there, and so maybe teams are going to take a bit of a chill pill until then.
There is no chill in the Conquerors League. There is only violence. I mean, look at the kill score. We barely passed the 21-minute mark, and there's 25 kills. There's more than a kill a minute right now in this game. So this has been.
Well, you were saying it was going quite slow. What do you think now, Raptor?
I was wrong. They heard me, and I guess they decided to just ramp it up. They put the nitro in, and they're driving this through at a fast pace. Might see another one coming up right here. Clockwork Angel staying around. The arrow coming. Is it going to land?
Oh, it does
did
land.
Yes, it does. The stun coming through, forcing the ultimate out of the Ari. Oh, looking for this Karma.
Damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage onto the Karma. But it is going to force the Ari ult out. It has a lot longer of a cooldown than the Ash Arrow. As someone who plays a lot of Ash, I can tell you, you just throw Ash Arrows as soon as they come up. It doesn't matter. Look, it's already almost halfway back.
You know, I'm going to take a shot in the dark. Have you done the AP Ash support build?
Oh, yeah.
I
This-
figured.
I do a lot of cooldown, just nothing but cooldown. Nothing else
No,
matters.
I
as
mean,
long
you
as
get
you can throw...
malignance on your.
Oh,
your
that
Ash
no,
ult.
not this season. No, I thought you meant last season with Banner.
No, so you can get
Mandate.
malignance and when you hit someone with your ultimate, it does like half their HP.
That makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense to me. I haven't tried that yet. Now you've incentivized me to try it. I'm sorry for everyone in my ranked games.
Oh, oh boy.
I don't try and draft it unless it's a new champion. If it's a build, I will try it in ranked. I am that person.
You are. You're a terror.
I am a terror. It's just like those squirrels I was telling you about earlier.
That no one else knows what you're talking about. And we'll leave it that way. As we have 14 seconds left on this dragon.
Yeah.
And full control over the TD. They have somewhat good vision, but it's more defensive. It's not really on the side of Doge. Let's see if they do contest it. Looks like they're trying to do it through the mid lane here.
Yeah, they are. Ooh, the vision is spotted by the Hui. They're going to have to
Okay,
back
Angel.
out of that. Yeah, Angel is on the side looking for the flank. Dragon is going to go down. A little late from Doge right there. They need to get there a little bit faster. Can't let Jax and Yone spend all that time on it. Ooh, Angel has been spotted, though. Is being kind of dueled at. Masuf only hit a couple things there. Now it's just kind of a little poke game. Hui just going to try to duel him down. The ult coming through from Yone does miss. Forcing the flash from Hui.
2 flashes.
Yeah, it's 17 flash 2. So 2 flashes down from Doge. Baron is still up. There is an opportunity here. You know, TD can try to force a play that one of the big carry on the side of Doge. This Hui, easy picking now, has no flash to get away. So they gotta play extra safe. Gotta be extra careful. Gonna really need to position well in these fights, but. Look at this. Nunu's getting pretty tanky. I know he's like 0-5-1, but he's getting kind of beefy.
HP is not really there yet, but yeah, with that frozen heart, that is going to be good mana as well as the ability haste and the armor that got nerfed because it was just so good. Wait a minute. Wait.
Oh, wait.
Tough Daddy?
Tough Daddy does get charm.
whoa.
But I don't think Clockwork has the damage to really duel. I mean,
I think didn't have full vision.
yeah. Oh, Yone, though, engaged on. Here comes the Recon, though, getting the knockup. The arrow does go wide from Pog player. The ult coming through from the Nunu is huge. There's so much damage. The Ignite coming through. The flash from Otter isn't enough. You can't flash Ignite. Does go down. Meanwhile, though, Karma is going to go down. Veer's going to go on a killing spree. Oh, Masuf, I don't think you want to go forward into that. A double kill going over to Veer. I don't think they're going to start Baron. Oh, the flash over the wall. That was huge. There's going to be a triple kill for Veer. Tough Daddy is going to... but Tough Daddy actually managed to pick up one there on the backside. The Yone ult coming through again. Oh, my God. It's a shutdown for Pog player. I wasn't seeing how much he was putting out. It was insane damage from that Ash.
That was a managed... kill, I think. Hold up. They're going to go for Baron?
Yeah.
I don't know about this one.
I think it's fine. I mean, look at Nunu. Nunu's just going to be so healthy off this. Just Q it every 5 seconds, basically, and you're good to go.
Okay, if it's 5 seconds, they could do it. 280 each.
Yeah, like, look how fast that's going down. Here is the Ezreal, though. They're going to try to maybe steal it. I don't think has opportunity. Baron is going to go over. Down goes Pog player, though. Nunu going to try to get out there. Still 2 others up with the Baron. I don't know if they might be able to kill him. They are going to kill him. Veer is going to pick up another kill there, a double kill for Veer. That is I will say that is an extended ace extended pentakill basically for Veer. He picked up every person in that extended fight, but Baron is going to go over to the side of Doge
All
on
right,
one
both
person.
80 carries, racking up the kills in that last fight. I was surprised Pog just got triple kill or something like that on the back end. Just absolutely destroying health bars even on Baron there.
Yeah,
At the end.
I
with the
I,
blade, the
I
wind
thought going forward was a little aggressive. I didn't realize Tough had managed to get out that Hui ultimate and killed Clockwork there on the side. And with that down and so much damage coming from that ultimate expanding, I think it just made it so easy for Pog to get the opportunity to kill it. Plus,
Yeah.
has the Kraken Slayer, has the Hurricane, has the Bork, so much ability to really honestly duel in these bigger fights. This is what you like to see. If you're not going to go for the cooldown Ash, which at this point doesn't really matter, the cooldown's already really low. You're not playing support Ash. Go for this heavy, aggressive, just attack speed, shred through people build, especially with her Q, makes Kraken Slayer even more efficient. So honestly, good build coming out of this Ash. I feel like we haven't give Pog player their due. They've actually been doing very well this game.
Yeah, they're trying to find wins where they can here. Another trap being set up. K-Peps doesn't know.
It's a trap. K-Peps is going to get hit with the E, going to get hit with the Charm, but does manage to live so far. The ultimate coming through. I don't know if it's going to get through, though. Yone ult coming through. Veer goes legendary here. Ash on the side trying to kite. Down goes 17. The Ash going forward, maybe looking for something, but I don't know if you want a 1v5 as Ash. This is the Dragon coming up in 40 seconds. They will be up, but I don't think they'll be up in time to be able to get there. Red buff is going to end up still going over to the side of Doge, despite all that. The beginning of that fight. And now, TD's backing. They are prepping for this Dragon, but I think they still need to be careful. The big carries on the side of Doge are still up, and Masuf can be a pretty decent frontliner.
Yeah, I think so. As long as you're able to hit, you can heal up and deal lots of damage as well at the same time, but you can't get CC'd, which is a bit of a problem. Dragon spawning, and it looks like TD are going to be able to, again, get this Dragon. K-Peps is behind.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not going to go through there. Yone going to knock him up. It is going to go over to TD. It's still 5 for Doge. They're still up a Dragon. They're forcing TD to be at every Dragon. It's just that they keep getting caught right before it, and I feel like this is causing an issue of they aren't able to take advantage of the fact that they have soul point, that they're forcing TD to go to each of these Dragons. They can't force plays elsewhere on the map. And I think they just need to chill out, not make sure that they're not wandering off alone we saw right there from K-Peps, and we're seeing right here from Masuf. Does manage to dodge the Charm, though, does get hit by the Q, but he's going to get out just fine. And well, we were saying, though, we want to use the time, Dragon coming up soon. If you aren't going to go directly for that Dragon, just make a play elsewhere on the map. Don't try to be aggressive.
Ideally, you want to trade it for Baron.
Yeah.
But you still have lots of turrets left to take down on the side of Doge. You only have mid lane turret down. You could trade some top lane turrets, and that's a lot of gold, which, some of your carries desperately need here. And so, kind of just surprising. They're just both sides are just looking for picks. And right now, TD has more map control, so it's working in their favor.
Yeah, I would agree. Those turrets, top and bottom, are very low for TD. So if Doge does manage to get to them, that is going to be a lot of gold quickly getting into their pockets. So you can see they're trying to keep these waves on the side push. They don't want them to get to these turrets. They don't want them to get that gold. There is no objective up on the map right now outside of those. So I think they're just going to kind of farm up. Everyone's going to kind of try to slow down a bit. It does feel like TD is being very proactive, looking for these plays this game, though, and I think that's something very commendable to point out.
Well, they've kind of hit a wall. I don't think they've really advanced the game too much. They've been fighting, but
yeah,
they have. They've mostly been preventing the Dragon Soul from the side of Doge, but they haven't really gotten themselves closer to winning this game, which, in my opinion, is working in the favor of Doge.
I think I agree with that. I was thinking more of in terms of they're actually looking for plays and stuff. They've managed to get 2 Dragons out of it through their play, looking for these plays. So I would say that is working well. Ooh, Masuf, very squishy. Doesn't really have any MR. Here, though, comes the cavalry. Nunu coming in, looking for the dunk ball. It's going to be a flash over the wall from Clockwork Angel. And they're just going to back out. Teleport is going to come in from Tough Daddy. Masuf does manage to live, but just on a little sliver of health. Tough Daddy. Oh no, that's 17. I was going to say Tough Daddy is backing already. But this bottom side, Batman is just pushing through with the Yone. Gonna shred this turret. Look how fast he's damaging. A Fnatic opportunity here. Not in a bush, but where a bush used to be.
Yeah. Rip. As Baron coming up 10 seconds here. TD again moving into position. And so, all right, so they get a turret. They're starting to close that gap onto the inhibitors and then the Nexus. But, I mean, they have been preventing the dragon stacking. Now with this Baron coming up, a real good opportunity for them to close this game out. As they're waiting around, establishing this vision, trying to find a pick, and they're going to go straight onto the Baron. Batman has TP. It is going to get spotted out, but now they have an opportunity to a game-winning fight or a Baron.
Yeah, and here comes the teleport from Batman. Ari on the flank. They don't see him. Forward, though, from Rakan. The ball is going to stop it from the Nunu. They're looking for something here. Yone looking to get to Tough Daddy. Isn't going to be able to pick up the flea. Does save his life. And here comes Aatrox in the back. Suf picks up Clockwork Angel. And Veer's going to go down to a shutdown going over to Pog player. Yone is trying to do something here. I don't think he's going to find anything. K-Peps is going to take him down. TD tried to make that play happen, but they just aren't able to. Otter Gaming also died. I want to point that out. I missed that. But 4-0 in favor of Doge. They are right back in this game. This was a 5,000 gold lead 30 seconds ago. We are now at slightly over 1,000, and it's going to just keep dropping with that Baron buff.
Yeah, Doge are coming back into this game here. Excellently coordinated team fight. I do think, though, TD, they kind of backed off. They were a bit scared. They did not really position well for that fight. They tried to kite it back, but it's hard to. Masuf on the flank. They also have Ashe, who hits the arrow, preventing people from escaping, and Otter just gets exploded in the beginning. And so now with this Baron here, they're also going to find a nice tempo lead onto this dragon. And for the first time, Doge are here first to an objective.
Yes, they are. Oh my gosh, Otter. Oh, that's 3/4 of his health from just a Q. Oh, almost dies still to the Karma. They're 17, going to force him out. I don't know if they want to take this fight anymore. So much damage from the Aatrox. My goodness, that full combo may have gone in. That is going to be the soul over to Doge. Charm landing. There is going to be, the arrow did land. Masuf is going to pick up Otter Gaming. Here comes the Nunu, looking with the ball. It's going to land it onto Veer. Veer trying to run away. The flash forward from the Nunu, though, may have bitten off a little bit more. He can chew. The ult's going to save his life for a little bit longer. Down goes Veer. Down goes Rigamortis. It's going to be another kill right there onto the Yone from Batman. Pog player picks him up. I think Tough Daddy picked up a double there. Oh, Charm does not land from Clockwork Angel, but Doge makes the aggressive play, makes another turret, now has the gold lead, and they are just roaring back into this game.
Yeah, they got a lot of poke damage down. Otter Gaming completely chunked out. They had Masuf just charging in the front line. Absolute monster now in this game, completely back in it. And so, TD, I mean, this game was supposed to be theirs, and now Doge have Baron, they have the Dragon Soul, and they are also playing confident.
Yeah, it's because they have way, man. They know the way to win this game. They know the way to come back.
I was gonna make more of a point how they have veteran players in Tough Daddy, K-Peps, and 17. People who've been on this team for many, many seasons. And no, it's just way is what you're
Yeah. Well, it's not as funny without the puns. I mean, yours is the more accurate version reasoning. Mine's just the funnier one.
Well, that's why I'm playing. I have to be the serious, unfun color, and you could be the fun, happy-go-lucky play-by-play.
So I always think of color as the funny one.
You know, we could do that sometimes.
Yeah, you've had some good jokes. You had a good joke earlier. I thought that was pretty good. But Doge, having swung in the last 3 minutes, a 5,000 gold deficit to a 4K gold lead, the 9,000 gold swing, looking absolutely incredible. And Clockwork Angel has been spotted. The Ashe arrow does not land, but had to go back. Is rooted up, but they're going to walk away. Oh, goes back in. I don't know if you want to do that, Angel.
More.
Yeah, that's a little.
Has the Lichbane build. I think it's okay if you're gonna split push, but I don't think I've seen Angel split pushing with this Lich Bane
No,
right here.
no, she's had
The
the Lich
value.
Bane. That was the first item, I think, first or second item that they bought. Oh, Ari trying to right there. You gotta
Oh,
pay attention, buddy. You can't be in the shop just yet. The Rakan going forward. Ult's gonna come through. It is to get the shield, try to live a little bit longer. Is actually going to get out of that. Burns 3 ults from the enemy team in the process. Does also get Clockwork's flash. I think that went well. Oh no, the Hui is going to be hit. Tough Daddy is getting beat up. He's taking a lot of damage there. The shutdown going to come through for CB Batman. It almost, oh, actually, okay, no, he's going to live, but was burning really fast there.
that was close. Leandri's almost pulling in clutch, but Yone just too good in the 1v1 on the side lane. And Tough Daddy gets caught. Trying to clear those waves there. 1 minute and 50 out from Baron. 2 and 40 for the Elder Dragon. Absolute game changer right there coming up in 2 minutes. Arrow going to go wide. And the map state's going to be a bit even, I think. TD, little bit of an advantage just due to initial vision in the side lane. But now it could be anyone's game here. Because I don't think this soul is like unbeatable. Especially if you get anti-heal, which I don't see much of on the side of TD, so that could prove to be an issue. But I think any team could win it here. A solid team fight can get you the victory in this game.
Yeah, and I agree with that, especially on the anti-heal. If they get some, completely nullifies the dragon. But all I see it on is Ari, not the person I would get it for. I think Ari doesn't really like implement it very well. Like only it really has a lot of single target. I think I'd honestly have gone for that on Rakan to be fair, honest, because
Well,
Rakan's
Rakan
gonna
doesn't
go.
have a good. He doesn't have a good item to do it. It would have
Yeah,
to be Yone, or you
yeah,
go Morello, or whatever the orb. You have to go orb on Rakan.
yeah.
Which
That's
it's not a great item on Rakan.
yeah. It's not great, but I think it is easier to at least you know, get it onto multiple people at once, which is something that Ari's gonna have a harder time doing. Overall, though, you know, the builds aren't done, so is still room for improvement for everyone except Pog Player. I would like to point out Pog Player is full build at this point. The only really change you're going to see is probably those boots get sold for a Phantom Dancer. Ooh, oh, good stop there from Masuf.
Yeah,
Trying
that's not full build for an AD carry. Okay, there's always one. There's always you always make room for your last item on the ADC.
yeah, that's fair, but I still think it's you know, a little bit. I lost my train of thought there for a moment. I
Well,
sorry.
we can move on to a new thought as the Baron is up here.
Yeah, Baron
As,
is coming up. They are jockeying kind of in the area. You can already see Doge trying to clear out the vision, trying to gain control. They will take this very fast if they get the opportunity. Nunu and this Ashe with all of this build on her will shred through that. Even with Hui, Hui can also do quite a bit of DPS given his kit, you know, that little like mini rumble ult he's got going. I forgot the exact name of that combo, but that one very good for helping do DPS. So got to be careful. And with Elder up in 10, I don't think they want to trade it, but they will get one of these objectives, I'm pretty sure. As the Nunu coming out. Oh, almost ran right into Angel. Angel, though, is going to get spotted out. The Hui looking to go in.
17.
Angel picks up 17. Going forward, they're looking for something right here. They are going to take out the Rakan. Pog Player goes on a killing spree right here. Here comes Masuf trying to buy space for the AD carry. It's not going to be enough, though. The Jack's going forward, trying to get onto him. Does manage to pick him up. Down goes the Aatrox. This is looking for like a disaster for Doge. They're going to have to get away from it. Oh, it was looking like they were going to get set up so well, but Clockwork Angel with a little stealth hide in the bush, they were not expecting that. And now that's the start of the Elder here. Doge, are they going to try to do it? It is. K-Peps does have, oh, the ult coming out from CB Batman. They are looking to get him. They're trying to get K-Peps. K-Peps running away. Trying to get out is getting super low. Trying to ball out, but not going to be enough. Clockwork Angel is going to go on a killing spree. Hui looking to pick up something here. I don't think he's going to be able to steal this dragon. Maybe you're going to try to look to get a
Nice
like an
block.
exit kill. Yeah, good block right there. Oh, the guy's going to pick up Rigor Mortis, though, so at least one Elder is down. Everyone else has to run for the hills. Tough Daddy is very scary right now. Tough Daddy actually is full build at this point, and you don't want to mess with full build Hui.
Well, maybe gonna go for the movement speed mage item. I forgot the name of it. Cosmic Drive. Maybe goes Cosmic Drive later. Who knows? Um, yeah. Unfortunately, Tough Day didn't have enough time to poke off everyone on the Elder Dragon. That team fight just happened way too fast and just
Yeah.
didn't have enough setup. But overall, the Elder does go over to TD. Not a clean Elder take though, so it is wasting time on it. Not they have to use it quick if they want to have all their efforts pour into a win here. Otherwise, it's going to be for naught. And so they have Batman on the side lane, already pushing in with this Elder here. How much time do we have? It's got to be close to half, or even past it already. So this Elder might just be, just fizzle out. Yeah, it's almost half.
Yeah, and that, I mean, Tough Daddy set it up for if Rigor Mortis had lived, I think they could have they like managed to pick up that kill onto Tough Daddy. I think they could have tried to push for more. Even if they didn't kill Rigor Mortis, I think they could have gone for Baron. But without him, they're forced to back, they're forced to reset, and now with Elder almost gone, Doge could challenge it. They're not going to challenge this Baron. They're not anywhere in position. They're looking for this Yone. They're just going to let the Baron go over to the side of TD. The goal lead is in their favor, but at this point, I don't think it's that much. Oh, beautiful dodge from CB Batman, but they know where he's going. The ult coming through, missing that right there. It is going to be death. It's just a matter of time and seeing if maybe he can pick up a return kill. It's not going to happen, though. Pog player going to pick up the kill. Meanwhile, though, TD is marching it down the mid lane. They want to crack this base open. They want to break an inhibitor, set themselves up to, start working this base. They are going to take the turret. Are they going to be able to get the inhibitor? Yes, they are. They're just shredding through. Oh, no. They have to back off. And now here comes Doge. They are going to land that ball on to... Oh, I didn't see right over there. Masuf dies on the side there trying to deal with Veer.
Oh, Veer trying to just get some Elder poke through.
Yeah, they still have... He still has the Elder, so he still has a little opportunity. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage coming out from Veer. One Q. Yeah, that's absurd. Last outer turret for the side of Doge is going down. Oh, they're looking for Veer. Veer going to go over the wall, though. Turrets are going to break. They're shredding it with this Baron, with the Grub passive. Can they get this other inhibitor? They are going to crack it. Yeah, minions are going to help crack it. Oh, Charm is going to land on the K-Peps. This could be it. This could be the fight. The ult coming through from K-Peps. Yone going to pick it up. Rigor Mortis takes him down. And now 10 seconds till Masuf. It's 3v5. This could be the end of the game. TD might try to march it down right here. Can they do it? Can they close it out? Here comes the Yone ult. Hits 3 people. And it's massive. Down goes Tough Daddy. The big carry for the side of Doge. Aatrox gonna find anything? Nope, not at all. Nope, that's just gonna be the end right there. TD picks up game number 1.
All right, that game was a back and forth. At first, you think TD just gonna be able to close that one out, but Doge fight it back with the Soul, as well as some Barons along the way. And both teams had opportunities to win this game. TD, though, just based off their early game and the scaling off this Yone, are able to pull it together. They win one massive team fight, they get the Soul, and then they're able to bring it to a close. And so for them, I'm going to imagine a lot of relief coming through. They probably like thinking, oh no, we threw the game, into, okay, we actually won it. And so now they're probably feeling relieved on the side of Doge. Probably just a bit frustrating because you were also supposed to win at some point, but you didn't close it out. And so maybe a slight mental advantage for TD coming into this game.
Yeah, I think they might have a slight mental advantage, especially when, like you said, they were so close to coming the comeback. But, you also did say Doge is a very veteran team. They have a lot of veteran players who've been here for a long time. So if anyone has the mental to be able to deal with a loss and a series, I think it's them. But we'll have to see what happens as we come back for game number 2. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm broken. The door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. Oh, seeing the stars reminds me of you. Oh, oh, oh. You left me with scars, but I know that one.
pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Yeah. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Tomorrow feels a year away, like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time, buying things online, and it's not like we need them. We don't need them. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound. And we just slow For you and I are safe and We were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found. For you and I are safe and sound. Can we just slow down? And we just slow waste another day. I don't know how to say. You say we need a change, and feel that you mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time, buying things online, it's not like we need them. Can I be your star tonight? You fill my soul with light the day we met. I don't wanna leave your side, no. Have me by your side when the sun sets. I hope you'll still want me, I hope you'll still need me a million years from now. The seasons are changing, the nights ever fading. It's time we left the ground. Let's leave for an eternity. Sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. Night for your love and keeps me high. Keeps me high. sleep for an eternity. We'll sail across the lights beyond the sky. I'll be with you eternally. I'm an addict for your love, it keeps me high, keeps me high.
as days passes by, and most long for a place that they never find. I'm afraid I wake up when I die, and it is too late to climb any mountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal. Sometimes I feel that my love's run out. When things don't go to plan, I kinda lose my mind. I hope it's real, this life comes around. Just keep your faith and search for the fountain. Time is of the essence, the blood running through our core. It's best to not feel sorry when it's over. I will be the greatest that you've ever seen before, and I'll stay eternal.
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. You never know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Happier tonight. Happier tonight. Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight.
Voices going through my head. These voices telling me what I said about you, about us and what we do. I won't ever leave you. I won't get your heart so red. Voices going through my head. These voices telling me what I said about you, about us and what we do. to me. I wanna heal your sorrow. Talk to me. We'll make a new tomorrow. Talk to me.
Hello, everybody. We're back. A dinosaur story here, contender from Titan Esports. We got TD versus Doge, game number 2. TD almost let it slip away in that last game, but managed to make the comeback, hold on, and take the win. Crims, what are you hoping to see change in this game?
Well, since the last game was so close, just more strategic change. I don't think the draft was necessarily an issue either way. Before we do delve into the draft some more, I do want to explain to everyone what's going on. There is currently a spectator bug, and so we have to change the way we're viewing these games, and it is causing quite a delay, so we do apologize for that. We can't really do anything about it either, so we're just going to try to cast these games as best we can. Ain't that right?
Yes, we are. You know, that's why we're here, for the fun of the cast. Speaking of delay, Hui is gone. Yeah, my puns, I got my puns.
Yeah, there's a lot of puns you can do with that one.
Oh, I know. It's just like when they added Akshan. That's so many puns. They set themselves up. But TD already off to a start, returning to what we saw last game for Rigor Mortis with that Jax. Could flex top to CB Batman, but I think it's going to go jungle. But Doge does have a response in the Poppy.
Yeah, they're going to go with the Poppy, who also can follow the Jax in both matchups, flexing, and still win. Eventually, though, they're going to have to pick which one it is, and so TD are going to have to respond. They take the Ezreal here, as Doge goes for the Rakan. Interesting enough. Quite early for a support pick, so I wonder what the plan is with that one. Are they trying to like bait out a Xayah or something like that, as we have the support locked in? It will be the Bard into the Rakan, can win lane, but I really prefer the Rakan in the mid to late game, so we'll see how it goes in that laning phase.
Yeah, I'm curious too. A Samira coming out for Doge. I am going for the Xayah. Interesting. I do love to see some Samira. Very fun. I also love seeing some Bards, so I'm happy with both these choices. And it does break up, you know, with the Rakan breaks up TD, just going back with the same draft they ran last time. They're not going to run it back. But I think we see some good adaptation from Doge here. You know, the Poppy, really good into the Jax, prevents him from being able to jump on the team, stops the Ezreal from really being I'm pretty sure it stops the blink out, right? Does it still do that? Okay.
No, the blink is not a dash, so it will not stop it. I believe it will stop the Bard tunnel, so you can stop the Bard tunnel with the Poppy. It doesn't happen very often, but if we see it in today's game, that'd be crazy. Asol has been removed, as well as the Gwen and Fiora, so again, top lane counter tanks are gone on the side of Doge here. We'll see what they end up picking. Where will Poppy go? Please let us know. Actually, I guess they're going to pick mid again here. That makes more sense. Mid pick coming in.
Yeah, they're both these teams on red side have really liked to do this. You know, the Azir coming through right here for Tough Daddy. Really like to, you know, put the counter pick on their top laner. They're really prioritizing top here, and it paid off really well for TD last game. I mean, CB Batman just went off on the Yone. Mordekaiser coming out. Let's go.
I would like to see the Mordekaiser in the jungle, or just into Poppy in general. I just want to see it. If it has to follow into the jungle, then so be it. I think Mordekaiser is an interesting pick, as Vladimir will be picked counter to this Azir. Not going to be very pretty in the lane phase for the Vladimir. So Clockwork has a lot cut out for them, as we see the Darius going in the top side here. So that's going to be Poppy versus Jax at the jungle. Darius versus Mordekaiser on top lane, I think. I would love to be proven wrong, as we have Vladimir into the Azir here. So TD are going to try to have a really good scaling pick in the Vladimir and Ezreal. Well, it's going to be on Doge to really push through with their early game advantage on the Samira. They're going to have a lot of push pressure from the Azir and Darius on the top side. So we'll see what objectives they can collect. Hopefully this early game goes a lot better for them, and then they can close it out.
Yeah, I agree. And I had hoped that it was going to be more jungle too, but with Darius, I think you have to send the Mord up there. You can't send Jax up there. He's just going to get rolled by Darius. And that's definitely not what you want to have happen. But I see a lot of scaling from TD. The Ezreal is going to scale up. The Vlad going to scale up. Mordekaiser going to scale up. And I see Doge kind of went for a more diversified comp. You've got the Samira for the early game. You've got Darius for a bit early, mid, late. I kind of feel like Darius has relevance across the entire game. You've got the Azir for the late scaling. So they're kind of going more, they're kind of hedging their bets across the board, but also forcing some adaptation from TD with the Poppy, because I think it prevents a lot of picks they want to go for. You can't take the Yone into it because it's going to be stopped. You're forced to take these more immobile, less dashy champions, and that could be a really good angle for Doge to take advantage of. They're very mobile. Outside of Darius, almost everyone on this team is pretty mobile, I'd say.
I do think Doge have a pretty good advantage in team fights. They have the Azir to peel off the Jax and the Mordekaiser if need be. They have the Poppy, a frontline tank who can hold people down for the Azir to beat up, and Samira and the Rakan can introduce chaos, as well as Darius just being absolute meat tank in the front. So in terms of a straight front to back, I think Doge have the advantage there. It's going to be on TD to really find the angles in, because they have a bit of range in the Ezreal, but it's all about the flanks here. I think it's about the Vlad. I think it's about the Jax and what they can do in the back line, as we are going to be hopping into this second game here.
Yes, we are hopping on in our second game of the night. TD versus Doge, game 2. Let's get underway. Everyone, see if they go for an aggressive play this time. I'm going to hold off on ad read until that point. They baited me last time. They baited me last time.
I'm gonna send you to an ad read in the middle of a team fight. I don't know what you're gonna do. I don't know if you're gonna do the team fight or the ad read.
I'll do both. I will do both. I will find a way to weave the whole thing in there.
Rig of Artists looking like an actual pro here, as the comp coming in from TD. Just showing how much you can improve your own League of Legends. That'd be very, if you could weave it in like that, I'll give you a lot of credit.
Okay, we'll see what I can do. But so everyone right now just kind of taking a nice 5-point stance on this game. Already less aggressive than we saw last time. That's good.
Whoa, we're toning down on the aggression. We're not going to go over a kill a minute. What do you mean?
I mean, with these teams, there's still a chance. There's still a chance we get over a kill a minute.
Is this what you want, Raptor? Are you cursing the field? Are you cursing the rift here?
I enjoy high kill games. We need the blood for the blood god.
Well, we have Vlad here, who also enjoys blood.
Yeah,
so.
the true blood god right there.
I guess Samir also enjoys blood and killing, so we got some bloodthirsty champions. Oh, Darius? I mean, it's all over. It's here.
This is a very corn-based game for anyone that gets that reference. But everyone's kind of off to a slow start. I take that back. Already the aggression coming through. The Rakan going in 17, looking for something in the top side here. Darius and Mordekaiser going at it. Honestly, both of these people just really want long duels. Oh, the flash ghost from Masuf versus the flash from CB Batman, but both sums now down for Masuf.
So yeah, Masuf burns 2 sums for the one of Batman. So we'll see if that is going to end up paying off. Of course, everyone knows Ghost lower cooldown. So we'll see if Masuf can use that to their advantage here. I mean, bot side, I know Samir is kind of viewed as an early game champion, but pair it up with the Rakan into the Ezreal and the Bard, I don't really think they should get prio here. It looks like they do. So something, a foul is afoot here, but I think that should start leaning into the favor of Veer and Otter Gaming soon.
Oh, we've got a gank coming
Oh,
up.
here we go.
Flash coming through. They know there's no sums on this Darius. They're going to look for first blood. I don't know if they're going to be able to get it. He is going to take it up. CB Batman going for the first blood right there. Meanwhile, the Poppy is here. You can't stoppy the Poppy, but she does, unfortunately, get stopped from getting a kill.
Oh, can't stop the Poppy, huh?
Yep, can't stop you the Poppy. TD taking the lead in this game, already looking strong. I mean, if there's one thing I've learned from my many years of League of Legends, is don't give the kills to the Mordekaiser. It's going to hurt.
Yes, Mordekaiser is better now. Probably the best Mordekaiser's ever been in the entire game is this patch.
You mean you didn't
and
enjoy when Mordekaiser could summon a dragon?
Yeah, but he still wasn't that good. He was
That's
just
fair.
only good when the dragon was there.
That's fair. That's fair. Ooh,
Another stun?
Yeah, another stun, another kill going over. This time to Clockwork Angels. Forced the flash out of K-Peps, hoping to get away, and unfortunately could not. So that's another summoner down for Doge. And TD, the aggression is here. They're picking it up.
Yeah, CD again finding early advantages here. Knockout from Rakan. He's gonna get stunned.
Yeah, he is.
And yep, that is how that matchup goes.
Yep, just back and forth. The power of the Meeps compels him to run away.
Yeah, the
Yep.
Meeps. Well, they're not. There are no Meeps yet, but they will be there to compel the Rakan.
Yeah, oh, he's got the one. He had one Meep.
Oh, does he have a Meep board?
Yeah, you start with one Meep.
Oh, you're not alone on Bard from the start. I
Nope,
see.
you get one. Speaking of one, I think that's
Oh.
the kill CB Batman is gonna get also in the trade there. Masuf picking up that
Worth,
kill
though.
in the 1v1. So that went very well for him. But meanwhile, here
we go.
comes Poppy. Looking in, looking for the stun, the E out, the flash as well. Otter Gaming, good escape there, honestly, from the Poppy.
Yeah, had to build a flash, but straight into the wall and then right into the tunnel, and so didn't get snared by the Poppy W.
You know,
So
they're
far, you said it was going to be calm and collected here. I'm not getting that read. This is
Yeah.
looking like people are going for the throat pretty
Yeah.
early.
Yeah, it looks like I was indeed wrong. Well, Grub's going down too, so they've got 3 for the side of TD, but I think TD's in a very commanding position right now. 5.5 minutes in, they're already up 1,000 gold. It's all mostly on Mordekaiser, which is definitely not good for the side of Doge. The return kill will help, but I still think that this
Wait.
is...
Masiv's got to have more gold right now. Oh, level 6 advantage. Trying to get the
Yeah,
level
yeah.
up. Does get it.
Yeah, he does get it. Is he going to ult him? No, he's not. He's going to try to run
Oh.
away. The dunk's coming through. Masuf picks it up. I guess that gold really didn't matter. Masuf winning 2 1v1s now. But on the other side, we do see Rigamortis
Sunny
trying to
Lane.
get out of there, running away. The Rakan was here. I don't think they were expecting 17. Beating him up,
Stunning.
tearing him down, and it's going to be another kill. 17 takes it, though.
Oh, that's painful. Okay, Vlad, can you get out? Does have the
I-
pool.
I think he can. I think he should be fine. Looks like he wants to really try to take this. He's looking for that enhanced Q. Is going to pick it. The stun doesn't come through for the Poppy, just short of it. But the Sand Soldiers, close.
I don't see the point in fighting there. But Angel did go for it. I
Yeah.
just
Balls.
you
The
put
balls
up
to
a
the wall.
fight. It didn't do much, but I guess you didn't die. So
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it is Vlad. You can take those kind of fights because, I mean, you don't have to back. You just heal up. Meanwhile, though, Rakan going in 17 looking for something. They think they have this here, but they
Ooh.
don't see until now. Rigamortis is here. Tough Daddy is coming down. There's 4 for 3 right now. They're looking to maybe get something, but Rigamortis is going to get out. Oh! Tough Daddy goes forward. Doesn't find anything, though.
yeah,
And everyone's just going to back off. Yeah.
yeah, play kind of just shuffles on out of there, out up there, and well, nothing's really gonna. Can you stop, dude? I gotta be more subtle. You
I told you, man. I'm a walking dad joke.
I gotta really hide them, man.
Yeah.
Alright.
If you do hide them, I'll be impressed. I'll be impressed. Anyways, though, we are seeing gold lead shrinking a little bit for TD. They haven't been able to really get much out of Doge, just clawing it back. Oh, They might actually lose it right here. Pog player's gonna go through the portal though, run right into Rigor Mortis. Don't think they meant to go through, but it is a good escape with a kill from Pog player. The ult coming through from the Ezreal. Ooh, they might hunt. This is low. Pog player does not have much health. Gotta be careful. There's not much mana for Veer, but one wrong step and one WQ combo could mean the end of it. Looks for the heal, doesn't find it. And overall, though, Doge, they're really finding themselves back in this game. It looked a little rough in the first couple minutes, but they're finding the picks.
Yeah, they've completely collapsed this gold lead, and so they are back in it. I think right now Masuf is looking like absolute killer because Batman can't really stand up to this Darius. And the damage coming out from Masuf is it just tears him to shreds. So the power in the top side on this Darius looking good. For Doge, having strength in the top side and the bot side is basically their winning play here. So they're back on track to winning this game. They were off the rails a little bit, but they've made a nice recovery.
Yeah, they have made a very good recovery right here. TDO looking for something a little sneaky up in this mid lane. The Bard is here. Rigor Mortis is coming up too. Meanwhile, on the top side, Rakan is here looking for the engage. They're going to go right in onto it. The ult did come through from Mordekaiser, so they're dueling it out. I don't know if you want to duel Darius, though. Masuf picks up another 3 kills for the Darius. Looking like a monster, but they do see 2 go up top, so TD is going to start this dragon, try to take Ocean, try to get these stacking. They're going, hey, we don't see that the kills are working out. Let's try to get Dragon.
So the bonus for the side of Doge is K-Peps did invade on the jungle and will be stealing away camps here. As another play might be made. And I don't think, the pool's still there, so I'm just going to act like this is not going to happen. And
Yeah,
so bot side here, there might be a dive.
Yeah, there might be a dive, but here comes the teleport from Tough Daddy. Cleanse is used by Pog player. Teleport has come through. Good defensive TP. I don't think they're going to look to make a play here, especially with how low Pog player is, but it did prevent the death coming through. Pog player did really good there, though. Now, Rigor Mortis looking to maybe get something to heal, though. Will be useful. That's the nice advantage of the Rakan. He is sick, so they've got to be careful if they try to dive this. It looks like they're setting up for it. Meanwhile, though, in the mid lane, here comes Poppy. And it is going to be the hammer. Gets the pool, hit him out of the pool. Beautiful right there, forcing the flash and the ghost out of Clockwork Angel. On the bottom side, the dive is not going to come through. They do know Jax is here. Poppy is here too. Oh, they're looking for Ezreal. Going to miss him out here. Rigor Mortis looking to maybe go in here. Is going to try to get the stun off. The charm, though. Beautiful, beautiful charm is going to save the life of him. Oh, but it's not. Never mind. 17 is going to die, but the Samira ult coming through from Pog player is going to make a trade kill there. I think that went very well for Doge.
Yeah, Doge are going to take that. They get a kill on their carry, plus the enemy AD carry goes down for support. Worth it there. Veer just, trying to get the kill when the kill clearly was not worth it at the cost of your own life there. So Pog player now has a bounty as well as Masuf here on the top side. And so, again, TD, you had some good early game plays, but now, you're trying to play into their power side. And unfortunately right now, just the way the game's been playing out, Doge is strong on both sides.
Yeah, I think Doge is just lane to lane, wall to wall is just looking strong in this map. The only spot that you're not super strong looking is mid lane, but even then, you just have to kind of keep Vlad there and let the rest of your team just get big. Vlad I don't think is going to be able to carry against Darius and Samira. I think he's just not going to be able to dodge everything that Doge can throw at him. So they've got to be careful here. Ooh, here comes the Poppy. Looking for K-Peps. Ooh, Masoup doesn't even care. He's like, you know what? I'm just going to go forward. Gonna flash forward. Looking for a pick here. Gonna maybe try to get it. Is going to pick it up with the Q in the Mortal. And is going to live. But Rigor Mortis is here. In the mid lane, we do see a little bit of dueling, but back to this top side. Rigor Mortis trying to get to this Darius. Poppy is trying to body block. Poppy is going to send him
see ya.
flying back, and I think they're going to get out of this one just fine. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, ooh, Clockwork Angel actually taking quite a bit of poke there. Isn't really able to heal off of it, but Tough Daddy's going to back up, and everyone's going to slow down a little bit.
Yeah, some plays being picked up there for Pog player. Veer can safely farm on Israel, so not terrible situation, but obviously don't want Samir to get plates because Otter was on the top side there. In the play, still wasn't positive for them, so a bit unfortunate.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we have a dragon coming up soon, and I believe that is all the grubs, and we're going to be on the Rift Herald.
Yeah. I've also been informed it is Doggy. I should have realized that reading it. I don't know why I thought it was Doge, but it is Doggy. So my apologies.
Well, their org is Doge.
Is there Org Doge?
Yeah, and this is their Iota team. But I guess they want to be called Doggy. So if they want to be called Doggy, they can be called Doggy.
Okay. Teach me how to Doggy.
Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Dorado
I will
can
I'll
tell
just
me
call them
otherwise.
I'll just call them Dog.
Dog? I guess they're dog. They might be
They
dog.
are Dog. Either way, there's Dog in the name.
Or maybe they only wanted Epsilon to be Doge. Maybe
Oh.
that's correct.
Yeah, Doge, Doggy.
Oh, okay. So Zol is informing me that yes, they wanted Epsilon to be called Doge, and this is Doggy. Okay,
Okay.
that clears that up.
Awesome. Thank you, Zol. We appreciate that. And speaking of appreciate, we're appreciating this game. It's been we thought this wasn't gonna be a very bloody matchup after the first minute, and then it's become a bloodbath already. There's a lot of fighting going on, a lot of plays. This top side, Masouf just blazing through his competition. And he's just tearing up the Mordekaiser. CB Batman has really struggled after that first kill to get anything going. And now bot side might struggle a bit too. Looks like a play. No, a little too far forward.
Yeah, that's not going to be going anywhere. As I've seen this play out a couple times. We'll see if Batman can do better. Looks like he's winning. This one's looking a lot better.
It is looking a lot better. And this time he does have Rigor Mortis. Oh, but Masouf manages to pick up a kill anyways. Isn't going to be able to get the second one, I think. Almost did, though. But my goodness. Masouf, you are a madman.
He hits the Q on Mordekaiser, he might actually double kill right there. But man, that ultimate just clocked Rigor Mortis. And he went limp there.
Yeah, he did. He just kind of fell over. But still, taking a 1v2 like that and still getting a kill is very impressive.
It's an outplay for sure.
Yeah, this Darius is nutty. Starting Maw has proven to be very useful. Can't get really stunned up when that shield is up. And yeah, I think this is going great for Doggy. I think especially this Darius is getting a little out of control. It went better, but if Jackson show up, I actually think Masouf could have taken the Mordekaiser still. He came already close as it is. So they've got it.
Although Batman's done a lot better since the Rylai's and the Bramble Vest.
Yeah.
I mean, you could see when the shield came up, that fight looked a lot more even for Batman. So the Mordekaiser is scaling. Don't get me wrong, Masouf still probably wins. Does need to hit his Qs though. Otherwise won't get enough HP. But the gap in top lane might be closing.
I think so. It also could be just, the build order rushing Maw. That is not the strongest item. Oh, play. No.
Oh, a miss.
Yeah, it is a miss. Still a lot of damage there. Meanwhile, though, around Herald, more fighting going on. The Poppy trying to stop something here. They are going to go right on in. The flash out. Flash chase, though, knocking Jax away. And now it is going to be just kind of a little bloodbath here. Is Poppy going to get out? Nope. Clockwork Angel going to pick up the kill to go golden on the top side. Darius, Masouf, can you do this? Can you pick it up? Gets a 4-man heal, but it's not going to be enough. CB Batman's going to pick him up. And I think that's going to be Herald for TD2. The game is swinging back in their favor. Now, like you said, with the Rylas up, with the Bramble, with those steel caps, it's looking good. Oh, a double knock up there from Rakan. They're not going to follow up from it, though. Jack's going forward, looking for a stun. He's not going to find that. And Mord might... No, not going to be able to get the turrets. Needs this next minion wave. Might be able to, though. There is no teleport for Darius. It is Ghost. So, probably going to knock this turret down. Meanwhile, in the mid lane... they're shredding through that, too. Oh, we might see 2 turrets go down here. But Vlad's going to push him off. And first turret goes to TD. Maybe a second here, actually. They might... Ezreal might be able to grab this, but I think he's a little worried. Samira going forward, looking for a play here, looking to get the ult. The ult going through, the flash forward burns it out, dodges the ult from Ezreal, and Pog player goes on a killing spree, looking also big. You know, we've been talking about Masuf in the top side, but Pog player's quietly really scaling up this game.
Well, I mean, preventing, getting ahead of the curve. You can say.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
yeah,
another
that's a
stun?
better way. Yeah, speaking of which, we've got
No,
on
I
the
guess that's
curve-
the problem with Bard Poppy interactions. You hit him into the wall, and he just goes, "Oh, I'm next to a wall. Thank you."
Yeah, got to catch him while he's going through the portal, not before.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
You just did that.
What?
Gotta catch him wall. Really?
I actually wasn't even trying to make a pun that time.
Oh, I guess the Pokemon just came through you unintentionally.
At this point, the puns just are writing themselves. I've lost control of them, just like the turret's been lost by Doggy. TD gonna get another one there. Top side might go down though. No, Doggy's gonna let that go again. Just like last game, they're really having a hard time getting the last bit on these turrets.
Yeah, you're right. You seem to really like talking about things going down, huh?
Yeah, you know it. Listen, man, I play a lot of Baldur's Gate.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, to a more competitive game, there is no. And let's not talk about the competitive scene of Baldur's Gate. League of Legends here.
I don't even know if there's. I don't.
There
wanna see
is a
that.
competitive scene that I will not be mentioning.
I don't want to see that. I don't. No. Anyways, though, Doggy.
Yeah, back to this game, please.
Yeah, back to this game. Doggy here, trying to hold this turret. Herald is going to drop. Will we get to see the fun of someone crashing the Herald? No, they're not going to get inside of it. That's sad. I like when people do that. But jumping onto the Vladimir, trying to pull out. He's so low. He could actually die
The
still.
buckler
But
almost got him.
yeah, he did. He had to ult, so forced to get out. They've got to be careful. Nothing was really used from the side of Doggy. So they've got everything up. Oh, the Shurima shuffle, though. Gonna shuffle Jax into the turret. Taking a lot of turret shots is going to go down. Pog player goes on a rampage. Mordekaiser is here, so no follow-up. But Doggy makes it happen. Rigor Mortis, I'm not sure if the Azir is the optimal jumping target.
Yeah, the shuffle's really good against Jax, and you can see there was a very aptly done disengage as we have 17 checking a brush with the ward here, and that is going to be the third Drake going over to Dorado. And so they've got the stacks in their favor, but in terms of a close game, this mid game has been the closest of both these games so far, because again, it's just neck and neck. Both of these teams are just so evenly matched, it seems.
Yeah, like these teams, like I'm excited to see how they develop as the rest of the season goes on. Like I know we're still in the middle of game 2 here, but like they're seemingly matched pretty well. I really want to see them in a best of 5. Provided we have the spectator fixed by that point.
Yeah, I don't want to wait like 10 hours just to see a BO5. But
Listen, man, I've already done it with the pianos. I might as well do it here too.
well, a lot of references aside, there is not going to be an objective up for 4 minutes. So the question is nothing going to happen for 4 minutes? Are both these teams going to just go or a play?
I
We'll
think
have to wait.
TD is going to try for... I think actually both teams are going to try for these mid turrets. Yeah, you're going to see a Doggy going for the mid turret. They're both so low, and you get so much pressure taking it back. The Samira W blocks the Ezreal, prevents it from getting to that second wave that's just spawning right now, kind of getting out of the base. And, I think cracking mid will be really important come around these objectives, because you're going to really need to be able to get that deeper vision control with the with 4 minutes to go, 3.5 minutes to go till Dragon Baron being up, you want to get deeper vision so you can kind of keep control of where your opponents are and prep. Like, hey, maybe they're trying to sneak something. I don't think they will at level 9 and 10, but you never know. I've seen teams do cheekier things. So getting that deep vision by clearing out the mid turret, getting to push further, I could see that being the game plan here. And they both look like they're kind of setting up for it.
It is very difficult to do any objective with the turret up there. And so, yeah, I think that's the prime target for either team.
Yeah, I think Doggy's going to get it.
Doggy's going to win out on this one.
Oh, here comes Darius right from behind, looking for the Ezreal, trying to grab him. He's going to pull him back, going to knock him up. The Bard ult comes and doesn't hit anybody. Yeah, that was a flash out of both Otter and Vire. Ooh. Yeah. I thought there was going to be a kill there. Tough Daddy got really low, but does manage to get out. Meanwhile, though, on the top side, we have Clockwork Angel running right into Masuf, trying to get away. The flash for Masuf. He's got the ghost, too. He is hunting this man down. Bard is here to try to help him out, looking to maybe grab him. The exhaust coming through. Here comes the Recon ult. They're going to knock him up. Shut him down. Doesn't even get into the pool. Meanwhile, the Mord is here looking for the Darius. I don't think you want to fight him, though. Almost gets annihilated there. At the beginning of that, I want to say TD did get a turret, so they got a little something out of it. They might be able to get some more. Rigor Mortis is looking, but I don't know. I don't think you go forward, especially with Samira here at full health.
Oh wait, Ezreal doesn't get the kill.
No, it does not. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Darius managing to just get away. They look like they were really hunting still, but it's gonna be Doggy walking out of here. 7-11, 1,000 gold lead for Doggy. Looking better for them this game. Definitely looking a lot better.
Yeah, their early game a lot better this time around. I do have to say though, I don't really agree with burning all your sums there, especially on Darius. Flash is so important. All that play topside is going to cost them a mid lane turret as well.
Yeah.
So you trade sums, Vlad for Darius. Darius a lot more necessary to have the sums, and then you get a turret out of it. I mean, it's not a big deal, but like. I think that trade's fine.
Yeah, I think they also got Bard flash out of it. Bard's flash is about on a similar cooldown.
Oh, and exhaust. Never mind. Okay, so they're winning in the sums department.
Yeah, they did win the
sums department.
They went out in the sums, so I think that works out overall for them. Dragon coming up in 38 seconds. ERC Doggy heading on over, getting prepped for this, and let's see if they actually are able to, get to the get this third one this time. Fourth one last time went to TD.
Yeah,
and Doggy.
They weren't able to get a clean sweep of the Dragons, but looks like again they have better pushing power. They have the Azir, so they're gonna be able to get mid lane in. It looks like this is a trade. TD on the top side.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna try to trade it for the turret. Masuf is up there, so they gotta be a little cautious with this. They don't want another 1v2 situation where they lose one. And then they all just get real low, especially under turret. This might go a lot different for them. Masuf, I thought he was building Cleaver, did build the Triforce, has some MR now, so can actually kind of take this a little bit better. Does get the double pull in, looking for the Q, hits both of them with it. The E coming through from the Jax. They both are going to walk out. The wave is being cleared for now topside.
Dragon here.
Yeah, squad is here. Dragon is down. They're all looking around. Is been spotted. Rakan getting stunned up there, but I think should be fine here. Yeah, just going to E out to Samira. And TD, not able to get anything out of this play. Barely got any turret damage, if I'm being honest. And I think Doggy comes out really ahead there.
Yeah, if they had the 4-man up topside, they would have been able to kill Masuf and then get the turret, but just a little bit too slow on the play. Weren't able to get mid-prio back fast enough either. And so they don't get much. Masuf does a good job holding the top side, and they get a dragon at the end of the day. So dragon stacking, early dragon stacking, going to go to Doggy again. 3 this time at 27 minutes. We'll see if they can make it a clean closeout on the dragons this time around, because the last one, that one went a bit haywire, and then they were finally able to get it in. We'll see how it turns up this time. The game has definitely slowed down. I've noticed. Have you noticed?
Yeah, it's kind of slowing after all those plays. I think like they've just kind of used up all the gas. They've used up the gas in the tank. They need to go refill. They got to go
They
back
need a
to
break.
Yeah, they need a break. They need a break from these long games. They need some time to just kind of recuperate, get their thoughts together. With all this chaos, like I feel like everyone like they're like, okay, what's happened? Let's take stock. Let's figure out. Let's get back into farming. You know, a lot of us need to get kind of a little bit more up, get our items going. Let's figure out where we can.
I will say this.
Yeah,
I don't think either team has a good way of taking turrets right now.
I agree.
And that's probably why not a lot is happening. If anyone is, it's going to be Doggy because they have Azir, good range and push. But that's just one champion. And they have a short range Samira, who's not good at taking turrets. So
yeah. Now, if this was OG Azir, they could easily push the
sacrifice
30.
a soldier to do extra turret damage. Oh
Yeah.
my god!
I remember those days. Good
Used to be
times.
like Lich Bane Nashers and just demolish turrets. That was not a cool Azir.
Yeah. Now it's Leandry's Nashers.
Azir is a better champion when he can only team fight, not when he can do both.
Yeah.
That was a little unfair.
It was. It was funny though. You just walk up to the turret and just W. Oh, there's your turret. Bye. And anyways, though, game only a 500 gold difference between these two. Almost 29 minutes into the game, so I think they're pretty even. I think they're just kind of playing around, waiting for this dragon. I think both of them really want to go for this. TD wants to prevent the soul. Don't want to give over Chemtech, and especially with the comp they're running, they want to be able to really shred through people. Doggy, they really want this. They really want to be able to get it, be able to force fights around Elder, start forcing fights around Elder, which I think they feel they can take, especially this early in the game, if they get it spawning. And, setting up for Baron, too. Like, you see right now, TD is clearing out all of that vision, kind of prepping themselves. Ooh, look in there. Rigor Mortis goes in again too deep onto this Azir. You've got to stop jumping him under turrets. Meanwhile, the rest of TD is coming up, but they have been glacialed out. Not going to be able to really get anything going right there. Jax did burn Flash yet again for this play.
Yeah, you would have thunk that he learned his lesson. But nay. He again attempting to kill the Azir there as Masuf is going to get another turret. So in the end, a turret is picked up because a play was made on the other side of the map there, opening up for this Darius who, with the Trinity Force, is going to be able to pick up a turret quite quickly. And so we have some progress being made.
I almost want to start the ad read, but I'm worried if I do, they're going to immediately get in a big
Well,
fight.
we're 40 seconds away from the dragon, so let's
Yeah.
let's take a rain check on that one.
Yeah, it's 40 seconds, like you said, almost 30 now for this dragon. The fighting has slowed down a lot. Everyone just being safe. They really, really want to prioritize this dragon. And Doggy, first one here, has the vision control. They've got a lot of vision on the map. They know where they are. There's going to be one cleared out, but they still have pretty good sense of where everyone on TD is. Doggy's 80 in mid are pushing. Oh, Mordekaiser looking to grab someone there, but is going to be able to dash out. Rakan getting out of there. They're still here. Everyone is now down here. The wave has pushed mid. TD has started up. The dragon has begun. They are the ones who have priority on the pit. Here comes Darius. Goes right over the wall. Huge engage with the Rakan too. It's just turning into a bloodbath. The push back from the Shurima shuffle. A shutdown for Samira. They manage to pick up one. Rakan goes down. Azir goes down as well though. Meanwhile in the back, Ezreal is falling. Masuf trying to duel 2v1. I don't know if you're gonna be able to take this one. He has to flash away. Double kill overall for Pog player. The fight's still going. Poppy is so healthy right now. So is Pog player on this Samira. And it's a steal from TD. Manages to steal the dragon. Gonna give up his life in the process. Pog player's gonna go godlike on that one.
How was that team fight so close though? Like, what happened that wasn't an absolute slaughter from Doggy? Because they got multiple CCs in a row, and they have Azir, who's like going to be an AoE machine.
Yeah. So
I know the Vlad pools, that makes sense to me, but how did they survive on the side of TD? That was a massive,
kind of
play.
So if we watch if we don't have the replay, but if we go back and see it, what I saw happen there was Rigor Mortis jumped right into the back line onto Tough Daddy, and Clockwork Angel followed suit. Everyone else just went forward. They're like, we're gonna kill the Mordekaiser. We're gonna kill the Ezreal. Like they just went forward to deal with that and left poor Tough Daddy all alone to deal with two people. They both died. Then they kind of realized, oh, we need to go help him out. Masuf was running back to help him, kind of fell too. Like they just kind of went one at a time to deal with the two beefy members of the side of TD. That's, I think, the only thing that prevented it from being a wipe. But overall, still, I think it was a good fight. Unable to get the dragon for Doggy. Being able to do that kind of sucks, getting it stolen. But still, I'd say overall they did win the fight.
It was a tie. It was 3v3 at the end there, and
well,
then
they still
Rigor
killed.
Smite steals the dragon, which
That's
is a
fair.
completely separate play. I wouldn't consider that the same.
That's fair. That's fair. Well,
Well,
both.
so they don't get a clean dragon this time again.
Yeah.
They've been heisted, bamboozled. It's been stolen from them, and so that might be giving us enough time to talk about our sponsor.
Yes, indeed. Our sponsor for this league, we're all so grateful for, ProComps. We've been teasing at it and hinting at it, but really, we are really proud to have them as our sponsor. You know, they're absolutely fantastic. We talked a bit about it last game, but in case you didn't see that, you know, they're a cutting edge tool that's designed to help you with your drafts, prepping, in draft, everything. It's got they've got a champion pool creation, so you and your whole team can put their whole pool of champions they can play together. You can make custom tier lists for what your players are feeling most comfortable on. It's got live draft recommendations to help you out and your coaches with what you're picking, what goes well with it based on all of that. You've got drafting recommendations, band suggestions. It gives you all of the tools. It basically is a coach for you. Like you can replace your whole coach with the thing. You can make comps with it. It's got even pre-game guides to help you. Hey, this matchup, this is how you should play around this matchup and this strategy with the team that you've built. It's super user friendly. It's available completely for free. Absolutely fantastic. 200,000 people have already downloaded it and are using it, even teams in this league. So, you know, if you want to give a try, you really boost your drafting game up, really boost your team's prep up, I highly recommend you give ProComps a try. You can find it in our link in the Twitch chat, or go to procomps.com. You'll be able to find it there, or ProComps GG. So sorry, I always mix up my .coms and .ggs. But thank you so much again to them for sponsoring us. And you know, back in the game, nothing's happened in the entire time we did that.
They gave you no time for the whole. They made up for it. They said, "Yeah, you know what, Raptor, we interrupted them last time. Let's make sure plenty of time for this next ad read, because guess what? We're 1 minute away from a dragon yet again. So let's see if they can do it again. Can they run back the steal, or are Doge going to secure themselves a buff, a permanent buff here, as we are closing in the push power again from Doggy. Just going to be giving them the prio for now, but the fight didn't necessarily go either way last time.
Yeah, we'll see how which way they go. I forget the name of that bow item.
Whoa. Vlad has a frozen heart.
Interesting. That
So
seems super
Vlad is
inefficient.
going to dive, so he will be in range of Samira and Azir, but mana.
Yeah, I would have taken another Thornmail in that case. Like, that seems like a very inefficient build on him. I guess you get the cool. Yeah.
Yeah, and we have Samira with a Rukurn.
Yeah, that's what I was asking for that item. I see 3 people on the side of Doggy have it as 17 almost got picks. 4. Oh, there. I'm hearing this.
Rakan has it as well. I think.
Why does Rick? Okay, everyone has this. Everyone wants it. It's a good item. It's a very good item, especially with all the magic damage
They're
coming
getting
from
corralled
TD.
here.
Yeah, they are. The fight is getting pushed out. They're just gonna back up. Got to be careful. They don't have the flash for the Rakan ult engage, so You're gonna have to take this slowly. Darius walking forward. Masuf just does not care. Ooh, he's gonna grab onto Mordekaiser.
Whoa, see ya.
Ult does come through. So does Bard ult, knocking people up. They do manage to stun the Vladimir Wall. He's gonna have to flash over. And
Morris
who's
is
going to
back.
be the first to go down? Is it going to be Masuf? Is it going to be CB Batman? No, it is going to be Masuf. Masuf does go down, but the dragon does go to Doggy. Now the fight's breaking out. Down goes Rakan. It's 3v5. The Shurima Shuffle. They've bought themselves the space. Down goes Rigor Mortis. They are trapped in this pit, but they do have a lot to go for right here. Can Samira pick up a kill? No, it's going to get shut down. So is K-Peps. Well, not shut down, but is dead. And that's 4 for 1. In favor of TD, but they do lose the soul in the process.
Yes, they were able to knock Rigor Mortis out of the pit and keep him out, and they were able to secure themselves.
He's teleporting. They're looking
yeah. Yeah, all across the world gonna teleport back here, but they lose the fight. Surprisingly, only one person from the side of TD actually goes down. Rigor Mortis, I don't think Azir's gonna die to that. Nope. And so they handily win this fight. Which, by the way, that fight was crazy. I mean, there was action all over.
Yeah,
it wasn't like super fast. Durability patch or something coming in because there was no burst damage.
Yeah, I was super zoomed in, like you heard, on that fight between CB Batman and Masuf. Whoever came out of that one with the kill was, I think, going to make the big turn in the fight. And it kind of worked out that way. Masuf came really close, but CB Batman looking very strong. Has the Leandries, has the Rift Maker, and might actually die right here. Speak of the devil, Masuf gonna try to pick this up, gets the Q. The ult coming through for the Azir. The Shuffle, though, is gonna save Tough Daddy, and that is going to be a kill. Down now, 57 seconds. This could be the opportunity for Doggy to go for the Baron. Azir back. Oh, and we have someone who has left the game. Meanwhile, though, the Azir not paying attention. Tough Daddy, no! Rigor Mortis picks him up.
I
Oh,
think
this
they were
is
the one who left the game.
yeah. I think I agree. I think they did too. POG players running back. I'm surprised they haven't called for a pause.
I don't know if we see pauses at this point. There might have been one. Who knows? But
Yeah, yeah. They're
wait a
still.
minute.
Yeah, they're still there. Like, this isn't like it's skipped. Like, they straight up have just decided not to pause the game while they wait for their AD carry. I'm not sure if they know they can, but that's going to be TD taking this Baron right here. Pretty free.
I think
Ooh.
they acknowledge that that Baron was not going to be theirs anyway.
Yeah, I think they accepted this is not happening, but that's really unfortunate for the side of Doggy. Still,
I mean, guys, we can't pause the game. We're just spectating. It already happened.
For those of you who are just tuning in, Spectator is broken right now, so we're watching the replay of this game. So I'm just also shocked that they just didn't pause at the time
yeah,
either.
they're still in base. Wow, they're really waiting for this item. It better be a big purchase.
Yeah, it better be that. They better come back. It better be a big item. What would you even do?
What are they building?
Yeah, with BF
Guardian
Sword,
Angel?
I guess it could be GA.
Bloodthirster?
Yeah. No, I mean, they've already got. I guess they could go for both and have double. I don't know. I feel like Armor Pen would be more valuable.
Yeah,
right
like
now.
LDR maybe.
Yeah, like there's 3 people with a lot of armor on that
I mean, there's
team.
2 Frozen Hearts. There's a Thorn Mail.
There's plate
I mean,
caps.
you're getting value out of it.
Yeah, Jack shows. Like, I agree. I think that would be the better build here. I think that like the GA is good if you're trying to survive, but like outside of that one fight where everyone else was basically already dead, Samira really has managed to stay pretty healthy in these fights. So I'm a little unsure.
Still has a gold bounty too, by the way, even though
Yeah.
they died.
Yeah.
Crazy
Absolutely
lead on
nutty.
this Samira.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it's kind of withering away. at the
Yeah.
moment.
Right now that gold bounty doesn't mean anything because Samir's not here. Oh, I hope again that can't end like this. It can't end like this. Not to the
no.
DC.
I am seriously
Oh.
wondering. Oh,
Hey, they're
Okay,
back.
there you go.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. Pog player does manage to get back in. That's what we like to see. And
their
does
best play
immediately
so far
it was a GA.
Was reconnecting to the game. Yeah, they wait. No, it wasn't a disconnect. They're just waiting for GA. That's it.
They're like, oh, Zero's already dead. I'm just gonna go stand in base for a little bit.
Oh, I know that in exactly 93 seconds, I will have a GA. Perfect.
Perfect. The perfect time to come back. I kind of
The
wish.
chat's still very confused, guys.
I
There
know.
probably was a pause. There probably was a pause. We just don't see it. All right, as we're back into this game here.
Yeah. Oh, here they go. Um, oh, going over the wall. Everyone's just gonna get away. I was trying to think, okay, who's gonna get picked on? But as I'm about to say, this person's gonna get engaged on. They just get out and they get out. So everyone's just kind of escaping right there.
We could talk about the game because right now, Doggy in a bit of dire straits. They don't have an inhib. Elder coming up 40 seconds.
Yeah, there might
They're
not
about
have
to lose another one.
Yeah, they're gonna lose 2. Just trying to go after this top side. I mean, they could just continue to push. Look, TD is just trying to push to end the game at this point. Oh, this is going to end.
Stalling.
There's the Poppy ult to knock him out. So they're still coming back. Everyone actually now is going to flee. They realized, okay, we can't end it here. But they just is Doggy seeming like that really messed them up there. They're making some odd decisions, but they are chasing, looking to play the flash forward, get one shutdown onto Clockwork Angel. Now the fight is on. The Sarima shuffle coming through, them all back. No one is going to get out except maybe Bard, not even Bard. Down goes the Jack. Rigor Mortis is trying to run away. Mordekaiser is trying to run away, trying to knock himself out there to get out. Trying to get up actually to this base, trying to push it, trying to just draw the rest of Doggy away so they don't go for this Elder. 2 people chasing him, not the 2 that really gonna be able to take it, but Doggy doesn't care. They're just gonna push us down mid lane. There's 30 seconds without the mid laner. It's just Veer and Bard to really stop this. I don't know if they're gonna be able to. There goes a turret. Now it's gonna be an inhibitor too. It's just all falling, and actually they're gonna finally back out there. Ooh, Rakan, careful. And now, yeah, they're going for the Elder. They're gonna actually collapse on this Mordekaiser, and then they're gonna go for Elder. Batman's been buying a lot of time, managed to stop it, giving time for these respawns. But if he goes down here, this could be it. And no, actually, they're just going to go straight for the Elder. Batman is coming. Here comes the Bard. Here comes Veer. Are they going to be able to secure this? The ult coming through. They're looking for it. They do manage to grab the Bard. He is going to go down. Tough Daddy is going to pick him up. K-Peps is going to pick up the Elder. And Doggy is, like, after a very odd couple minutes of play, has managed to just kind of pull it back. They get an inhibitor. They've only got one down, so at least each of them has one down right now. They've kind of been able to balance that out. But their base, they've got to go back and defend it.
I think I would have preferred Batman going for a split push victory right there. Nothing else much you can do. You have TP, but with your ultimate, you could still hit the turrets and the Nexus if you ult someone. So I think that was an option. Unfortunately, they decided not to go for that. And now with this Elder, Doggy really have a chance to win this game. They're pile driving down through mid lane here. Looks like they're going to try to end it in a straight up 5v5 team fight. They're doing it honorably.
Yeah, they're going to try to do it the honorable way. Here comes the Azir, though. Tough Daddy isn't there yet. He's got to wait. He is here now, though. So they're going to try to siege this. The Ezreal doing a really good job of poking it all down, so stopping them from taking any more action forward. But Baron is up, and it looks like that's the call. They're going to go for it. The Azir turret to stop the chase after them. I mean, there is still Bard as magical journeys, so not like that's really going to stop them too much, but that turret actually just gets shredded to pieces. And now the Baron going down actually super fast. I don't think they even realize that it's being taken, and it's going to go down. They're going to be able to get back. They're actually, a couple of them going to go topside to push that in. And Doggy in such a commanding position right now. Surely they must be able to end this before both those buffs are up.
They might not be able to. The Elder's going to be up, or it's going to be wearing off soon. And so once that happens, it's just going to be, again, straight team fight here. I don't think they exactly won the last 2. So they are going to have to go for something soon. A Hail Mary, maybe, if they want to end off this double buffs. Otherwise, I think they should play the map. Exactly what they're doing here. Use the Baron buff, mostly, not the Elder. Try to play the map. Try to pull them apart and get as much gold and map pressure as you can for the next Elder, which, I mean, doesn't even seem too far off away at 3 minutes and 25 seconds left.
Yeah, it's coming up very soon, and it's been a while. I'm not sure if they've changed it, but second elder is stronger if you've gotten the first one. Like, right? That's
I think
still
it's
a
just
thing.
stronger either way.
Okay, I thought I remember them at one point making it so if you had gotten first elder, your second elder would be stronger overall. But they may have changed it to just be all elders. I always just go elder exists. That's all I need to know.
How OP does the elder get, or is there only one?
I think
or
there's
is
only
there
one
two
buff.
phases.
I think there's only 2 phases of it. That'd be kind of
Imagine if it
be
just
so busted if it kept getting
imagine
stronger.
it just extra 5% every time.
Oh God, that's what smolder is, man.
Well, Elder Dragon is a grown up big smolder. So imagine if you killed someone and 5% of their power just goes into you. That's just how strong you are. Crazy.
Oh, the power of the smolder. As you know, I wonder then if Smolder grows up and you kill him, do you also get the Elder Soul?
That's what I'm saying. Well, if he becomes an Elder Dragon, you don't know if he's gonna make it there.
Is
Who
his
knows?
mom
Maybe
an
the
Elder Dragon?
Slayers, maybe the Dragon Slayers come around and nip that bud before it happens.
Oh no, that'd be so sad. Our poor boy. Anyways, though, Doggy pushing down the mid lane right now, pushing also on the side, trying to find an angle on this base. They're really looking like they want to try to either end it or at least get that bottom inhibitor. That turret is at half health. Azir coming down to help it out. They're going to push pretty hard right here. Yeah, oh my goodness. The auto just from the Azir is insane. Down goes another inhibitor. The first one back up, but it's not going to last much longer. It's going to fall pretty quickly, already almost dead. Just a matter of time. Maybe they can hold it.
Oh, they're going to defend this one.
Yeah, they just hold on to it.
Baron buff times out. There you go. That explains
that's
it.
why. Yep.
Imagine like you're a mechanic and you fix one of these inhibitors and you just get it up and you're like, all right, hoist it up, send it up there, we got it. And then it just gets completely destroyed as soon as it goes. How pissed would the Rift mechanics be?
Probably pretty upset. But yeah, for a game that honestly is at 50 minutes and really doesn't in that time really doesn't have a super amount of kills, this felt like actually a pretty actiony game. I mean, in between those 2 dragons, it got a little slow. But speaking of slow, Masuf, a little slow to get away from this Jax, trying to run away from him and Mordekaiser. They're just stunning him up. He's trying to go. He's getting the speed. He did ghost. The flash forward, though, from Rigamortis. Oh, they're looking for it here. He is getting very low. There goes the golden end of him. But the rest of Doggy is here to pile onto him. That is going to be Pog player picking up the kill onto him. They're going to pick up another possibly onto the Mordekaiser. So he flashes, get away. The magical journey helping him to escape. They're running for the hills. TD knows they cannot die here. A teleport coming through. They're going to call the bluff around Elder. It's going to be Tough Daddy looking to end the game right here. Blue turret is gone. Another Nexus turret is gone. It's just Mordekaiser. You've got to stop them, buddy. You're not going to be able to, and it's gonna be Doggy picking up the game. Teach me how to Doggy, boys.
Oh boy. All right, you need to be stopped. As Dog have picked up another win. This time gonna be evening up the score 1-1. I don't know, it's their first win of this series here, and man, that was a grind. That was a bit of a grind. It ends in a split push victory for the side of Doggy. It was not honorable combat by which they won the game. It was instead deception and lies as they do TP and Azir in for the finish. That means we have one more game to go through, guys. This one's going to be a long one. As let's not delay. We're going to go ahead. I'm sure everyone's going to need some popcorn, some snacks or drinks for that long game. So go ahead, stock up while you can. I mean, if the next game turns out to be extremely short, color me surprised, as we're going to go ahead and send it to a break.
no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Moving on, moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
Talking to myself and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm broken. The door is closing. Wanna be a part of something more than this. I've lost control of it. Oh, seeing the stars reminds me of you. Oh, oh, oh. You left me with scars, but I know that one day you'll see it through. You see it through. You see it through. You see it through. You see it control of it. Oh, seeing the stars reminds me of you. Oh, oh, oh. You left me with scars, but I know that one day you'll see it through. You see it through. You see it through. Ay. You see it through. You see it through. We gonna live forever, forever. The afterlife. We gonna live forever, forever. The
A pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true. I've got a feeling love will give us what we lack. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. Yeah. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Tomorrow feels a year away, like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
And we're back for the last game of the night. Doggy versus TD. Much shorter wait this time in between games as we are getting right into this draft. Super excited. You know, that was a great game from Doggy, a great end to it. I'm so excited to see how they adapt for this last game, what they bring out.
Yeah, both teams a win apiece. Both of them finding success, both of them feeling a loss. And so some things are just never going to change, like this Ivern or Lilia ban. And the Zac staying true here. So again, Doggy going to be on the blue side, and TD going back to the red side here. And so Vi going to be removed, as well as the last pick. So the question is Rigor Mortis going to play Jax one more time? That is Maokai makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I think so. I think they will once again go for the Jax.
I was about to say, Rigor Mortis has no chill. This guy has flash, like, off cooldown, like...
just goes
like
in.
A minute tops. He's always willing to flash in. As blind pick Varus, one of the best blinds in the game, makes a lot of sense. Gonna counter themselves with the Xayah. And we'll see if they're just gonna throw in the Rakan, because the Rakan was stolen away from them last time. And that is the plan. So now Doggy can counter this Rakan. They have many ways. Lulu, Emilio. They're gonna snap up the brand. Nice power jungler right there. And I'm imagining they're gonna pick support here. I don't know. Alistar, Nautilus. There's so many options. All of them can counter Rakan.
Shen, I'm crossing my fingers for Shen. No, it's Nautilus.
Shen.
Listen, I am a Shen support fan, and I will stand by that.
But Shen doesn't have an ult target here, you know?
Not yet, but he could. He could.
Oh, this is the buff Wukong, or is this the unbuffed Wukong? Someone's gonna have to tell me.
I think it came with the patch. Patch is live, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think
Someone will probably notify me. Okay, production. Thank you. This is the buffed Wukong, so the Q range is a lot longer. Not really relevant for jungle, but for top lane, it is something of importance there. So I wish they would buff it in the jungle, but instead, for some reason, they buff top lane Wukong. Who knows why? As Aatrox Fiora going to be removed. Yone this time is out. And that's probably why we see the Aatrox ban.
And another Trundle ban.
Yeah, Trundle has also been kicked to the curb. And
I know we were talking about that a little bit.
Is Wei going to be picked up?
It could be. Wei was very, very powerful. Even though they lost that game, Doggy did very good with the Wei in game one. So I could see that being a potential here. Now, once again, I think TD goes for the mid. It's going to be Corki. Okay, cool. Corki looking very strong right now. He's always a pretty reliable pick. It's just going to be really about whether Clockwork Angel can properly use those packages or not to really set up the plays for the team. Ornn coming out from Doggy, so I'm seeing a lot of scaling here. This might be another long one.
Or it could be, an absolute disaster early game. As double takes. In fact, Dog has 3 tanks. Nautilus,
never have enough tanks.
Ornn, and Poppy. Only 2 damage dealers in the whole comp here. And TD pick Gwen, who is a tank absolute shredder. Will cut these tanks down to size. Unfortunately, though, for TD, their engage is a bit lacking without the package. On the flip side, they deal a lot of damage. So it's Tank and the boys versus Goon Squad.
Yeah, we'll have to see how they do as we get into our final game of the night. Doggy TD, I'm going to ask you, Crims, while we're loading in, which comp are you favoring more right now?
TD.
Okay. I can see it. I also am a big fan of damage, and I feel like if you're going that many tanks, it's not Varus. I'd usually, like, if I see that many tanks, I'm like, okay, maybe they're going to take like a Kog'Maw, or maybe they're going to take like a Caitlyn or something that like is a little bit more, I guess it really just depends on the build. There, I see that it's lethal tempo, so I'm guessing this is on hit Varus.
Oh, interesting. Well, that's going to make it really.
better.
I mean, they have to.
Yeah,
It has to be an Iron Varus. They have 2 tanks. They're not going to have enough damage otherwise.
yeah,
So, and also the AD Varus is not very popular. So their AD damage is going to be lacking.
yeah. I, I mean, I personally think I'm not a. I'll be honest. I'm a Varus hater. I think it's a very boring champion in my book, unless you're hitting Qs with the lethality, like with the sniper Varus. And I think
Oh,
in
friend FOF here, Sherigan, subbing with their prime. Thank you, Sherigan. Appreciate it.
yeah, Sherigan, fantastic guy, absolutely fantastic. Miss you, Sherigan. I miss you. Um, but on this game, so I think on hit Varus, I feel like there's better options, but I'll be interested to see because it's gonna be a lot about positioning. It's gonna be a lot, and his range, like if his on hit, like he's gonna be in range of Wukong. He's gonna be in range of Gwen. Like he's got to be. Like, it's gonna have to be very, very good positioning coming out of Pog player this game if they want to be able to win this with that on hit Varus. But they will have a lot of damage late game with the Ornn. Like the Ornn items will, of course, always be a big game changer. Can make anything happen.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the ornaments now because now there's no more mythics. So I don't quite remember what it does to all the items and which ones can or can't.
I don't remember
I'm gonna
quite
have
the
to
same.
relearn. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to relearn that.
You know, I'm gonna pull up a list of it, and we'll learn
Okay,
together.
well you do that here, but yeah, I just give it to TD because Wukong and Gwen pretty good at stopping tanks, and they both have tools to handle the tanks as well. They have longer range with the Corki, so once Corki gets activated, gonna be tough for Dog to handle them. And since they're not doing Poke Varus, again, the range difference is gonna be massive. They can close the distance with the Ornn ultimate and the Nautilus hooks, but you know, the range factor is gonna be super huge. And again, Zyricon no slouch in team fighting either.
Yeah. Okay, I've got the list of the items. So, Caster's Companion, Experimental Hexplate, Hubris, Opportunity, Voltic Cyclosword, Nashor's Tooth, Spear of Sojin, Stormrazor are the new ones. Cleaver, Kraken Slayer, and Rabadons are back. And they've also got Echoes of Helios, Eclipses, Rageblade, Heartsteel, Rocket Belt.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to relearn to put my first item slot to be the one I want to be upgraded. Do you remember that?
I do.
Totally forgot. I haven't been doing that.
Yeah, I do. I do remember that. Ooh, 17 looking for an engager, but it's Otter Gaming finding it. The root coming in onto the Nautilus. Half health him. Not going to be able to really finish it up, but Wukong is here. Rigor Mortis
That's
might.
that's a one trade there. Nautilus,
Yeah, that is a very one trade.
well. Nautilus
and-
not able to out tank their con at that moment. As Masuf wants to get this wave in here, probably gonna be able to
Yeah.
into this Gwen. But the longer this top matchup goes, the more unhappy Masuf is gonna be.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I mean, if he's max at Q, it should help at least a little bit with the wave clear. I think actually like a Q max start for Ornn is actually not that bad. At least in my opinion. I don't know if that's standard or if that's not. I don't really play a lot of top lane, but if he does that, it might be able to really hold it. I mean, Gwen's gonna struggle. Ooh, some good damage there from
Didn't
Masuf.
combo the E. I wonder why not.
Yeah, I think
Would've been a
just
nice
kind of
combo.
holding it, kind of low on mana. Maybe wants to be able to take another trade later.
So I mean, we're at the point in the game where Ornn definitely can kill Gwen. So
Yeah.
let's not pretend that that's not a possibility here just because of this historic matchup. I like that Masuf is backing early for the TP because this is going to keep the advantage to Masuf while he still has it. Level 6 coming around, denying the minions as well. Should hit level 6 first. Masuf playing this top side pretty well. Maybe a potential kill coming in soon for the Ornn unexpectedly. We'll see.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Rigor Mortis going in onto the grubs as K-Pep.
Oh, nice stun combo.
Yeah, beautiful stun onto Otter Gaming. Otter's probably going to die here from the brand. No, Burning
Oh, it
Pots
doesn't have
should be
Leon
fine.
yet.
Yeah, so
Batman in the front line.
yeah, Batman's in the front. The grubs do go down to Rigor Mortis. They're going to give up this other grubs. They're not going to get all 6, but they're at least going to get 2 of them. Good start there. Good from Doggy to kind of get themselves one as well, and everyone gets out scot-free. Really thought Otter was going down right there, but those potions really do save his life.
Potions, mobility, able to scoot on out of there before the Nautilus hook comes through. But yeah, the Leandri's not there yet, so the burn not as burning as you would expect just yet. The flames
Oh, he'll
not
get
being
there.
stoked. Yeah,
He'll get
well,
there.
just one item in and then it'll be there. Hold up. Brand is mid.
Brand is mid.
I forgot about that. Why didn't I think that? I just defaulted Brand jungle. Okay.
I forgot. Yeah, that is something. It's something that's actually more common. I always forget about that. That it's actually common now. But yeah, that is
I
Brand.
forgot. I just assumed jungle just went straight over my mind. I don't think Brand is good in the mid lane, so this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, I think he struggles. He'll have it early game because he's Brand and he's annoying. But I think Corky definitely wins it out later on. Corky's just much more valuable in that regard. Ooh, the W coming in. Batman forced to use the ultimate, trying to take out Masuf. It does get a lot of damage there, but there is still Ornal. There is no W from Batman to help him out. Should something go wrong, and there's the
Oh.
turret hit. That's the sign. The ram comes through, and he downloads it right to the bank as Doggy gets the first blood on Masuf
All right.
against Batman.
Didn't I call that? I mean,
Yeah,
come
you
on,
did.
Raptor.
You did call that. It was coming. You know what's also coming? This kill on the bottom side.
Yeah.
I don't think they realize it. Oh, 17. Oh, misses the knockup. Oh, but here comes a big knockup
three-man.
from Poppy. Yeah, Pog player manages to pick it up. Veer trying to get out. Could not. Rigamor's trying to run too, but is getting low. It's a double kill going to him. Make that a triple kill over to Pog player. Huge play from K-Peps. It was so close, though, from TD, but they dive too hard onto the Nautilus.
Yeah, 17 buffering with the hook. Very well played. And then the turnaround from Capex into a 3-man knockup plus the Varus ultimate lockdown. Well played by Doggy.
Yeah.
And now they're in a huge lead. I mean, this is the best lead you could ask for in the entire series so far.
Yeah, they've been progressively getting better as the series has gone. First, the early game was bad, then it got and was pretty mid, then it was okay, and now it's actually going great for them. They're really, really coming into their own on this. And I think also, like you said earlier, right, Doggy is a team with a lot of veterans on it. A lot of people that have played in this league for a while. So it's really showing their experience with these longer series, with these longer, like matches overall throughout the day. It's really showing they're used to this, where it kind of feels like TD is starting to tire out a little bit.
They might be running out of steam. We'll see. I mean, it's been, for a best of 3, it has been an absolute, like, just grind.
Great
Long
hook
range hook?
onto Veer there from
Oh.
17. They're looking to maybe keep this going. They're
Barcelona
trying
up
to
yet.
dodge it. Ooh, second time now, she's tried to pull the arrows and just not been able to.
If that play was made 2 seconds later, Otter would be dead.
Yeah.
But doesn't have the ultimate from Varus, isn't able to get the lockdown. I don't like Masuf's build here. I think you need to go Bonnies. I don't know what the double MR is. Sure, you're probably going to have a lot of MR. That's great. But, like, yeah.
Yeah,
You're really delaying your Sunfire item.
Yeah, and I maybe it's to also deal later on with the Corky, but I agree. Like, you kind of need Sunfires to really help keep the pressure up. Like, over time, Gwen will eventually be able to clear the wave faster than you're going to be able to, and you need to also be able to deal with Wukong and Veer in the fights. Scrub's starting to go down. Doggy got 2. Doggy going for 3 and 4, and I don't think TD's even going to try to contest it, but they're looking for something. They're fishing for something around here on the bottom side. There is no dragon for another minute and 15. So there is potential. Another grub goes down. So that's all the grubs there. And now the hook comes through, but it is on to the decoy. And
All right. Masuf building the Rukern first item.
dude, they just love, Doggy loves this item. This is, they've, like, last game,
boy.
what is it? Did all 5 of them end up having it by the end of the game?
No, it was just 4.
Okay, that's
But
still
it was a lot.
That's still a lot. Like I haven't seen that much synchronized item building in a while, but Otter Gaming getting engaged on Pog looking for sign. Got to be careful. Rigamortus is
Right.
here.
There is the best coordinated item buy of all time. Do you know who I'm thinking of?
Black Cleaver.
No. It was Moscow 5 with 5 GAs. Do you remember? Oh, man.
I don't know if I remember that game in particular. That wouldn't surprise me. GA is back then was even more powerful than it is now because there wasn't as much ability to really follow up if you couldn't finish that
no
kill.
buffer.
Oh, speaking of finishing the kill, 17 is going to get finished off right here. Veer going to pick up that one on him, trying to clear the ward. Hope it was worth it because it's going to cost you a life and it's going to cost you the dragon too, as TD manages to get on the board now and is looking to pick up this dragon for themselves. Stop Doggy from getting that stacking.
Yeah, the 5 GA Moscow 5 is a classic where they would all buy at the same time. Next team fight rolls up. You'd have to kill every single one of them twice. So it was a nice classic. I believe that's the package coming straight down onto Pog.
It is,
here.
and
Okay, early pop probably was going to expire, but here we go.
yeah, they are. Here we go. They're going in for the kill here. They're going to pick up Pog player. Otter almost dies in the process, though. But they burn one. They burn Flash. They burn Exhaust. They burn 2 ults. And Pog player didn't burn anything. So I guess I don't know if I'd say that's worth. That's a lot burned just for the.
Did they get a
80
shutdown? They did get a shutdown.
Okay, yeah, they did get the shutdown. That's fair. But it goes to Corky, so that's good. And teleport being used too. I just feel like that's just so much to use for that process, though.
It was a little slow, but they don't get counter dived on the other side. So
That's true.
overall, we'll say it might be even because the plates, one plate taken by Tough Daddy, but it is Brand's not really good at taking turrets, so that did take a while. Meanwhile, here, Batman, unbeknownst to them, or maybe they did know, was under threat of dive. Now gonna have to play it safe.
Yeah, I don't know if they know that Poppy's a Poppy backing up though. So K-Peps and just let it go, and it's gonna go back into a little bit slower state. Mid lane, something might happen though. You can see 17 is hanging out.
Wow,
Is
Patman went he went bone plating. I don't know about that. I really don't go bone plating against Ornn because he's gonna just poke you with the Qs, right? I feel like it's such a waste.
I am just blind. Where did you see he's going bone plating?
Batman, because
Yeah.
it got procced. I saw it.
Oh, okay. I thought I didn't see it, and I was like, how did you know he took bone plating? That makes sense if you saw it actually happen. I didn't see it proc. I was like, that has proc. How do you do that?
Oh, that's hook.
Yeah, it is another hook onto Veer. Gonna get rooted up. The Nautilus ult coming through. Gonna do a double knockup. But meanwhile, Clockwork Angel getting knocked up too. The Corky is gonna fall as Masouf picks up the kill. But 17 might die in the process. Oh, misses his hook. Oh no. Oh, but he lives. Oh my god. What? That is this is the day you almost caught 17 kind of moment. And is now CB Batman is on the run. Masouf does know he's here though. They don't know that K-Pep is still around, but he is gonna kind of back up. I think he realized he's probably over by Herald. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna go hide in this bush in the lane. This is the safest place for me. And
Yeah,
bot
not
turret,
worth the effort.
yeah, bot turret they backed up. So first turret is gonna go down for TD. So they at least get first turret gold, but mid turret might also fall. Doggy might get this. Herald gonna go down.
What happened to Angel? Where was Angel? Why is this turret about to die?
Well, Angel died.
Oh, okay.
We watched them die to Masouf and K-Peps, and we might actually watch
here we go.
Otter die here too. Is he looking for an engage onto Tough Daddy? Is Tough Daddy gonna have time to ult? Yes, he is. Otter is going to die. K-Peps finishes the kill off. Rigamor's forced a flash. K-Peps looking for something here. Oh, the hook dodged. Beautiful timing right
Dodged?
there. Yeah.
I don't know about that, buddy.
I guess like just
old
pre-predict.
fashioned whiff.
Yeah, that's fair. pretty old-fashioned. Speaking of which, Rigor Mortis old-fashioned here and just gonna go for
K-Pep's in
these and just
trouble.
let himself get beat up. K-Peps, I don't know. He's pretty tanky right now. I think he's gonna be able to get out of this just fine. I don't know. Oh, actually, I take that back. I didn't see Clockwork there. And now running towards CB Batman. He's trying to get up to Masuf. I don't know if he's gonna have the time though, and he is gonna go down. You are correct, and was in danger. And 5 members of TD
And
came up
the
here.
Worst person to give the kill to as well.
Yeah.
So that is going to suck extra. K-Pep's just overconfident. Thought that they could take Raptors in the face of Rigor Mortis. And that was a huge mistake.
Yeah, just thought he could take it. Rigor Mortis didn't even care. Just like, I'm going to finish these up. Overall, though, it's a strong position, but still pretty even. Only less than, honestly, almost 600 gold. About 600 gold separates these two teams right now. That's not very much 16 minutes into the game. And I there's still an opportunity for both of them. Both these teams have a lot of solid position. Like you said, TD, their team comp later on is going to be a nightmare to deal with. Even with all these tanks, it is still on hit Varus. He may be fed, but it is still on hit Varus. And it's AD on hit Varus, it looks like.
Yeah, has to go AD route. Has to be some form of physical no matter what. But we will see. There's a lot. Right now, both the tanks are not optimized for either type of damage. Like, Masuf has a little bit of armor starting to come through. Mostly MR.
Ooh,
That is a hook from 17.
Yeah, hook onto Otter, knock him back towards the team, but he's just going to walk out just fine. Herald dropped down on the bottom side. That's going to be a turret going down. Not as strong if you're not
Herald as
really...
well.
Yeah, not strong if you're not getting into the Herald anymore. But they do take it. Masuf gonna walk up towards Otter here. Not afraid, really. Like, there's not... I mean, even though he's building pretty MR heavy, he does have the Bammy still, and he is still a beefy guy. And there's still a lot of items needed for the side of TD if they want to shred through that. Kraken Slayer will help, as the Dragon is started up. For those not paying attention, it is going to be Mountain Soul this game. And I think it's going to be a pretty uncontested Dragon. There is a package, though, for Angel. Will they use it? No. They are.
Oh, okay.
That was a very strange one. Gets hooked right away by 17. Trying to run. Has the second one, though. Ram coming through. Downloading it onto a kill for Pog player onto Clockwork Angel. That was a very strange package.
I think we might have to institute an Angel package ban.
Yeah. Oh, but they are going to get a top tower. So at least, I mean, they've pushed that well. So
Angel is your classic delivery man. You know how like when you get your package, it's all messed up.
That's Angel.
That's what Angel does.
This is why every time now that I get a package that's all messed up, I'm gonna blame Clockwork Angel and be like,
Yeah,
hey,
everyone blame Angel for your messed up package. And Batman's gonna be blaming himself for his death here.
So will Tough Daddy. Tough Daddy staying around a little bit too long. Gonna finally fall. Might get a little bit something there on the back end. Batman still running, just buying all the time in the world, but is finally gonna fall. Pog player picking up 5-1. I mean, despite my reservations about Varus, if a 5-1 Varus is still a 5-1 Varus, he's still gonna hurt. He's gonna hurt, especially with the how like all the kills are very spread out on the side of TD, but Doggy is really starting to concentrate them onto this Varus.
Yeah, you want on Varus or Brand. The fact that Brand hasn't really been picking up steam is a bit worrying. They're a source of magic damage. So the thing is that for TD to win these fights, they have to cause a lot of disruption in the back line. They have to get onto Brand. They have to get onto Varus. And if they are not free hitting on the side of Doggy, they might lose these fights. And so the disruption from Gwen and Wukong is what we're really looking forward to. And Rakan, of course, is what we're really looking forward on the side of TD to win these fights coming up soonish, I imagine. So if they go straight onto the tanks, they will never win. They have to cause some sort of disruption.
Hear me out. What if Angel is purposely doing these ridiculous packages to bait them, to bait them into a false sense of security to hit a great package? Like that's some mind gaming right there. I could see Angel doing it.
Yeah, tell me the last time that strategy worked out.
For me, there was what did I do? I think it was Bartle. No, it was something else. I don't remember. I remember it worked once, and it was funny. Oh, speaking of though, a funny Tough Daddy Doggy's damage is pretty
Yep.
funny there. Picks up the kill pretty casually right there onto Clockwork Angel. Angel didn't even try to escape that one. And now Baron is up. There is only, I mean, most of TD is around it, but they could go for it, or they could just go for this top turret. This is a pretty free turret. As Rigor Mortis is coming up, doesn't know that. Oh no, now we'll see the Poppy. There's the Poppy there. They're gonna get this turret pretty free. Just walk right on out. 17 did manage to get away. The feathers don't activate Baron, so isn't gonna take any damage either. And
Yeah,
good.
somehow didn't activate Baron.
Yeah, good. It looks like it went just to the side of it. But overall, good plays from Doggy. They're really like that was a good pick from Tough Daddy.
So, despite all these plays, again, in the mid game, dead even. I
Yeah.
mean, these teams are just so evenly matched. I just can't believe it.
Yeah,
It's very rare to get teams that are this close.
I know. It's honestly it's usually a pretty nice treat. It's for me, it's the fact it's not a best of 5 that makes it not as much because I want to see the teams go the distance in a best of 5. Maybe not tonight, but on any other night, absolutely. Would love to watch this. Just these teams just go at it because it's fun. It's really fun to see two teams really even. One-sided stomps aren't always that entertaining, and it kind of always like you see this in as an inevitability. But here, like anything can happen. And that might just, I mean, that also just the Conqueror League is all anything can happen on a given day. You never know with these teams.
Oh yeah, as I mean, it's the beginning of the league as well, so not much information to be downloaded. As we are 30 seconds away from the next team fight, the team fight machine being the Dragons.
Yeah.
And it looks like Dog are in position. Dorado looking for a little pick here, almost finding Batman.
Yeah.
But I mean, look at his dominance and control.
Otter. Okay, no one there to follow up. Otter's fine.
Well, yeah, no one to follow up. 17 does land the hook, but no one's there. So it looks like it's going to be a mid-turret trade from the side of TD.
Yeah, I think I'd take that to put yourself on Soul Point. Mountain Soul, especially with this tanky team, is going to be actually going to be brutal. This is one of the few kind of comps I'm like, I want Mountain. I would trade it all for Mountain in this case. As here comes Angel. Looking for it. Here comes the ultimate. There's a package right there. I don't know if that was that great of a package. It does go right out immediately as the fight does break out. Rigor Mortis gets him there. They're looking for Pog player. They're trying to pick him up. Otter is going to go down, though. Yeah, Pog is still alive. 17 is going to die here on the side, though. Finally going down, but everyone is really low. K-Peps, Masuf looking for it. They don't even need their carries. They're just going to chase Clockwork. Clockwork's running for dear life and is going to get taken down. Meanwhile, CB Batman realizes his mistake of, maybe I shouldn't chase Pog, and is running away. Veer was trying to... K-Peps is going to pick him for a double. Meanwhile, though, on this bottom side, Batman looking for a play. He's going to finally shut down Pog, but is going to die in the process. I think that's still a good kill, but it does let Masuf go on a killing spree. They may have gotten one bounty, but they lost so much else in the process.
Yeah, that is going to be a full squad wipe, I believe, as well as picking up the third Dragon Soul. I mean, this is a significant victory. I am interested in the MR stats of both the tanks, K-Peps and Masuf, because, I mean, two Dragon Souls, plus they're just stacking those defensive stats. And, I mean, they made it out of that fight pretty much unscathed, and they're the tanks.
Yeah. Yeah, the funny part of all of that was just the tanks being full health and just running people down like they're carries. Just watching Angel just go, please don't kill me. I have a family that's just getting beat down by Poppy.
The hammer comes a clobbering. I mean, Veer and Angel just cannot do anything to these tanks right now. LDR, Black Cleaver, something.
Yeah, they've got to find some shred. Like
the fact that Rigor Mortis is not building a Black Cleaver second, or is this a Black Cleaver? Is this the path to a Black Cleaver? Because if this is not a Black Cleaver, it's a crime.
I think it is. I forgot. I think they switched. No. I've been informed it's not.
Is this a Sunder Sky Wukong? I can't believe that Rigor Mortis thinks that you don't go Black Cleaver here. That's just crazy. That's just
Yeah,
insane.
I mean, they're
They
starting to
have
get armor.
2 tanks, 3 melees,
Yeah.
and you are not going to build Black Cleaver.
To be fair, at least their AD carry is building it. They've got Kraken. You've already going towards that last Whisper. Lord Dom's coming up. Like, I think that's absolutely got to be a Lord Dom's given the healthiness of these tanks. But
It was Asterix.
oh, it is Sterix. We were all wrong. It is going to be a Sterix here
I mean, it's
for,
better than Sunder Sky, but like,
yeah, I guess trying to be more beef for that front line. I mean, they don't have like a true tank. I would say they have a bruiser, but they just want to get beefier, to try to build more space in the front line. Maybe try to push Pog player out, help CB Batman take. Because if they do take out Pog player, like, before the end of the fight, like, that is a pretty bad position. Oh, they're starting up the Baron right now. They cleared the vision.
they have
They're
good
just
Baron
gonna,
damage.
yeah, they're going right for it. They're
It's
shredding it pretty
melting.
quick. Teleport coming in from CB Batman. I think that was what they're trying to do. They're trying to force the
Nice.
teleport, and now Masouf has pretty free reign on the bot side. Next time, if they want to start it, like, CB Batman's got to be here, or they're not gonna be able to do anything about it. It's now there's some flanking around. 17 is pretty low, so they have the side of Doggy does have to be careful. Masouf just pushing away at the bot side, doesn't even care. No one's here coming really to match him. He might be able, honestly, I'm pretty sure he has Demolish. He could probably break right through a turret if he wants. Oh, K-Pep finds a little play, not going to get anything
wasting
out.
time. That's
Yeah, just
good.
wasting time, just stopping them from going. Oh, Masouf is going to back. Everyone else is kind of following along with it. And everyone's going to reset. But overall, good. They got that bot wave pushing. Someone has to go deal with it. And that someone is Corky. It can't be Gwen now without that teleport. If they can force another TP out here, one coming in from Tough Daddy too. If they can force that, another TP, they can really go for any neutral they want. As Tough Daddy looking for Veer. Veer is going to be forced to ult. Just called the bluff, doesn't even cast anything. Now there's a Xayah with no ult. This is looking a little dicey in this fight.
Yeah, I don't think they can go for this fight because, unfortunate for them,
Oh,
the fight's coming to them.
yeah, Rigor Mortis does get caught. They do find the clone, but it's a
Oh,
hook
the
so onto the main one. The ult coming through. Rakan trying to save his buddy's life. Rigor Mortis, the Steric shield coming through. It does save him, but Pog player's going to find
for a hero
Otter.
play.
CB Batman on the back line trying to get Pog, but it's not going to be enough. Masouf just buying all the space he wants and is 1v2ing and taking the AD carry. My God, this Ord is
ram charge
insane.
kill.
He's for 3. I mean, for 2. Sorry, going for 2. Was gonna take another kill there, and now they're on for Rigor Mortis, looking for it. They know that's the fake. Are they gonna find him? Here comes Masouf.
There it is.
K-Pap's gonna pick up the kill, and that's gonna be Mountain Soul guaranteed for Doggy. This Orin, we question this Orin's build, but it is working out for him.
I'm not questioning it now. I'm questioning it in lane, and it makes all perfect
Yeah,
sense.
it works.
Here.
Oh,
Quirky
the package coming through. Clockwork
damage.
looking for it. Is he going to pick it up? He is going to pick up Pog player. Almost dies and now does go down. Meanwhile, though, the Otter Gaming is here. Going to get rooted up and walk away. But I mean, at least they did manage to get him. They managed to kill Pog player, but I don't know if it was worth it. They still didn't get the dragon. They didn't stop it. And now there's really no one here besides Batman and Otter to stop the siege. They don't have the clear of the Corky. They're going to have to pull Veer over here to do it. It's not going to be enough. The turret is going to fall.
stunned.
They're going for the engage. Otter getting super low, going to explode. CB Batman trying to push Tough Daddy away, trying to give Veer some space, but it doesn't matter. The ult is flying through. Oh, he is actually going to get it. He's going to shut him down now that the ult is back up. The explosions, though, coming through. Masouf on the run. Going to turn around and try to ram him, trying to get out super low, dodging left and right, but is eventually going to fall to Batman.
Oh, Baron?
Yeah, I think that's the call for Baron. I think that was a little too aggressive from the side of Doggy, and this is the chance for TD. This is their opportunity to come back. The game is still so close. This Baron could really turn it from. They lost Soul, but this could help them push if K-Pep gets a
K-Pep is
little
here?
too aggressive. Yeah, K-Pep is
Oh,
here.
they're
Is he
not
going to be
zoning.
able to get? No, they're not. It's still going to get it, and now it's just about getting the hell out of Dodge, and they do manage to do that. TD holds on, gets Baron, gets some shutdowns, and has brought this game a lot closer than it was looking a couple minutes ago.
I mean, they're still pretty old on even on gold, but the dragon stats is, I mean, how much gold worth of stats do they have right now?
Oh, insane
K-Pex
amount.
didn't have smite, so just kind of made them nervous a little bit. Not much
Yeah.
else. But yeah, how much bonus MR and armor plus the shield extends that, by the way, because shields do include armor and MR.
Yeah.
So across the whole team, across the tanks, the ornaments as well coming in, the amount of stats that Masuf has.
Yeah. It's probably like another 5K worth of
Yeah,
stats or
it
so.
might just be 5K worth of stats. Like that's
Yeah.
insane.
I will note they're level 17 and there's only 3 upgraded items, so someone between K-Peps and 17 needs to get an item that they can convert to get even more of the stat
It's gotta
efficiency.
be K-Peps. I mean,
I think so. I mean, I would hope so. But I mean, they're both going to get it when they hit 18 if they can get that item. But it looks like they're kind of both heading in that direction.
how much armor and MR does Masuf have? I really want to know.
Yeah, I do too. I'm going to guess 250
300?
of each.
Okay,
250, 300 of
250
each. Yeah.
And then when Jack show procs, how much armor is that? Oh man, it'd be like
Oh.
400 or oh 422 just sitting around. 422.
Oh,
And
I
then
was closer
Jack
on the
show
MR.
plus
I was-
30%,
Yeah.
whatever that is. So that's
That
like,
would be another 126.
oh my.
Yeah.
500.
That's closing in on 600. It's absurd amounts of stats.
I mean, this is the perfect dragon for them. Like,
Yeah.
the perfect dragon.
Yeah,
I don't
this
even think Batman can cut through that. That's just too much.
Yeah, I mean, Batman does do true damage, but like you have to hit everything perfectly with those scissors, and just going for Pog player, not really Masuf. I don't even think that Lord Dom's gonna really help at this point.
Yeah, that's another problem. Is like, typically Gwen wants to hit the tanks and then slam the tanks and then push through to the carries. But in this game, Gwen cannot do that.
Yeah,
You're just not going to survive.
yeah. I'm actually surprised they haven't just gone. Okay, look, we can't team fight. Let's just put Gwen on split push duty. Like they have her down there right now. Like up until this point, though, she's been just grouping with them and fighting. So
I
like,
don't even know if Gwen can even get a turret though.
Yeah, like they can't even do that. Like it's too late, I think, to start that split. Like at this point, if she goes for a split, they're just gonna force the fight and end the game. Like that's the point we're at in this game. So and Gwen is not gonna be able to outpush this team.
Oh, Varus is gonna go Terminus Jack show as well. So the tank stats keep coming.
Terminus. Wait, that's not-
my.
That's not Terminus for
Varus?
yeah, that's what is that? That's
He
oh no,
already
you're right.
has
It is
Terminus.
Terminus. It is Terminus.
He
Why
already
am I?
got Terminus.
I'm mixing it up with the other one. Two bows.
That is also going to be a Jack show. So
Yeah.
this Varus will also be unkillable. Not many places to look for an angle to win on the side of TD. They have a gold lead. I guess they got.
I'd like to point out Doggy has another 3 of those bows. That's the one I was mixing up with. I forgot the name of it now.
What's the other one? What do you mean?
The green one. Yeah, Kanix, that one. That's a bow.
Oh, Rukern. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
Rukern.
that's
I
not-
mix up Rukern and Terminus's names. But yeah, they've got three Rukerns right now again. It's so beefy. What they go
I
for?
mean, into Corky Gwen. I can believe it.
Yeah. Yeah.
When
Now
is Tough Daddy gonna build it?
yeah,
That's
eight-
what I want to know.
Elder is up in 40 seconds. I think this could be the fight that just decides the game right here. I mean,
I'm giving it to Doggy though, but we'll see what happens. Crazy Corky package could flip the script.
yeah, a good quirky package. This could be the moment. This could be the moment that they've been saving that bait for this entire time.
Still no Black Cleaver. This is a crime. This is
This
a crime
is.
against builds.
This is a crime against builds in that regard.
Oh, Veer!
Oh, Veer managing. Almost got Tough Daddy right there. Otter looking for it, is going to manage to pick up the kill in the end, but Veer's life might be traded in the process. Has to flash to get out and is going to get away. Yes, K-Pep's on the hunt though. Meanwhile, in the back though, Rigamortis is here looking for Pog player. They're onto it
Angel?
with Clockwork Angel. Pog player
Pog's
flashes
down.
over, but it's dead. Yeah, this actually could be the fight that they've been looking for. 17's going to fall as well. It's just K-Pep and Masuf. K-Pep is going to pick up 1 kill, goes on a rampage right there. Now they're hunting
Wait, they
Masuf.
win the fight. They win the fight. They actually get onto Pog Player and Tough Daddy, and they
Yeah.
eliminate the damage. It's just the tanks remaining.
Yeah, these
Elder
and
is
yeah,
gonna fall.
yeah, it might, but I mean, they're also still trying to get onto Masuf. Masuf is the raid boss right now. We've
I
seen.
don't know. I mean, but what are you? What are you gonna do here?
You could steal it. I mean, I've literally watched at Worlds and Orange steal it with an auto attack. It doesn't do it here, but might be able to get something here. Might be able to get a kill. They're having a
Look
hard
how
time
tanky
killing him.
Masuf is.
I
This
know
is
the
with the Elder.
Yeah, it takes forever to shred him, but he finally takes him down. Finally, TD finds the play that they're looking for. Offer what looked like a really awkward position, but the chase down onto Veer just left the carries all alone. And now TD has Elder. Baron is up. They're gonna go for it. There's 40 seconds till Masuf. This could be TJ's way back into this game.
I do want to point out, Elder on Corky is insane levels of poke. If they let Corky do his thing here, further range, can hit anyone.
17
Should
did use the
have
ult.
enough damage.
Yeah, they are onto the Baron too. That is the ult coming out of the Gwen. And
They can't walk up.
yeah, they
Can't
can't.
walk up.
I think they're just gonna let it go. They are indeed. TD looking like they were just down on their luck, manages to find the fight, manages to make the play, gets the Elder, gets the Baron, and is right back into this game.
This is unprecedented. This is unprecedented. I did not think TD were gonna win that. I mean, Veer just finds an angle onto Tough Daddy. Now, to be fair, Tough Daddy did just walk blindly up into a bush that Veer was sitting in, but what a mistake to capitalize on him. That was the genesis
Otter?
of
Otter, what
the
are you doing
comeback.
there? You can't be up there. There's no one to jump to. Otter
Totally.
is gonna go down. Pog player picks him up, and there goes one Baron, one Elder. Just like that.
Okay,
TD.
I mean, the Corky's still alive. I'm not gonna say it's over until Corky goes down here.
Yeah, that's fair. Batman manages to get the turret on the side here. Might actually be able to get the damage going now. Quirky's still up though. You're right. Elder is up. I think it's almost out, isn't it?
It's got to be quite soon. Without the damage amp, they're gonna have to play it quite differently here. And there it is.
Yeah.
It is gone.
It is gone now.
I mean, it's the damage is reduced, but I mean, it's still good damage. It is Corky.
Yeah, it is. I think it's still up on Quirky, isn't it? No.
Oh,
Or
it
let's-
is.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
Wait,
It's
I
still
don't-
there.
Okay.
I
yeah,
think-
Okay.
I
it's still
think.
there. Yeah, it is. Look. The execute bars are coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Tough Day might be dead. Oh, the Elder actually just falls off.
Yeah.
What
oh,
timing?
Yeah, that's good timing. Literally, like one more health and Tough Daddy would have fallen. Oh, this game. This is on a knife's edge. These teams are just like we've said are so evenly matched. Like we can just never count either of them out against each other. I've seen a lot of people in chat say this could be what our final for this season looks like already, just in the second week. And if that is, like, I'm all for it. I am all for that kind of final.
Well, so I know the gold is heavily in the favor of TD, but we already talked about the absolute massive amount of stats, total statage for the side of Doggy. So it's way closer than it looks.
Yeah.
The Jack Show completed on the Varus. So this Varus gonna be hard to kill. That being the case, though, the damage has been reduced, and that might be. I know. I mean, it just works with the dragon stacks, but you really do need your carries to be max damage because there's not much else damage in the comp, right?
Yeah.
So they might. This might be a mistake because
I've seen
if
a lot of
next
80
team
carries.
fight
but-
comes through, and if they don't get the kills, it might be because of this Varus build.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of 80 carries building tank items. Recently, I saw Misfortune build Randuins as their like fifth
I mean, it
item.
depends on the comp, though, right? Like, if you have no tanks, I'm all for it. There's enough damage for sure, but that's what I'm asking. Is there enough damage?
Oh, Speaking of
package.
damage, yeah, there's no package, and there goes Corky getting knocked up. That's 2 ults going down into him. Otter Gaming getting super low. The teleport, though, coming in from CB
TP.
Batman. Has to run, though. Cannot fight that many people by himself. And they are on the run. This is Doggy pushing forward. They're looking for it. They smell blood in the water. There is no Baron. There is no Elder. They're looking for it. Hook does miss. Gets the nice field goal right there. The wave is coming. Without those buffs, TD is still back in still a difficult position. They still have to find these plays. They have to get on to Tough Daddy and Pog Player if they want to win this fight. They've got to take one of them out before the fight breaks out. And everyone just backs up. I think, though, Doggy really wants this mid turret. They're really aggressively pushing this. Elder, though, is up in 50. If they can break, they're going to back up. They're going to back
Wait,
up.
hold up. Is this 3 games that ended in Elder?
Yeah, it's going to be 3.
Boy.
This is going to be another game
Oh,
ending at the
boy.
Elder buff. I think at this point, with how long this game has gone on, that those respawns are timers are long enough that whoever wins this fight could win the game. If not, they're at least going to make the other base in tatters.
Thanks to all 55 of you in the chat hanging around with us till the end of this game, like troopers. It's been a long one. And we are finally going to hit the climax of this series. 17 seconds, however many hours it took to get here. We are going to have an Elder fight. And I'm thinking it's going to be the last one for today. If not, the fest continues.
Yeah, it could be a fest. Oh, Masuf gets caught out a little bit right there, but so tanky it doesn't even matter.
A little bit of
Meanwhile,
a side swap here.
yeah, we got Tough Daddy on the side. We've got we got CB Batman on the side. They're both running back over. Clockwork is on the side. He can't really use this package. Has been knocked up. He's gonna have to use it to get out though. Masuf is just chasing him down and is forced to package down to safety. Pog player still running though. Don't want to be left behind. But the tanks. Rigor Mortis goes into him though. There the fight breaks out. Here Pog player does manage to get away though. He is gonna get taken down. The Rigor Mortis goes on a killing spree. Meanwhile though, Angel does fall. CB Batman also about to fall. Does go down. The fight is turning against TD. They thought they had it after they got him. Pog player, but it's not going to be enough. The resurrection coming through for Veer. Can they get out of here? Is going to pick up 7, but Masuf still here.
Oh,
Down. Wukong is going to fall too. It's Tough Daddy and K-Peps versus Otter and Veer. Can Zaya and Rakan stop them? Looks like they're going towards the Elder. They're just going to go for it even with just 2 of them. Otter, though, is hunting around. Maybe seeing if he can spot this out, get some vision. Trying to buy some time. Maybe see if he can stop them. Their damage is slower. It's just tough. It's just K-Peps. But actually, I take that back. They're actually...
They have % health, both of them.
Yeah, they do both have % health. Oh, Otter's been caught. Otter goes down. Tough is going to take him.
Doggy should wait for their teammates to spawn in before taking this.
Yeah, but Veer's on the way. They might try to go for the...
Just keep it as safe HP.
Yeah, oh, Veer is going to get hit. Here comes the Rue. He's going to pick him up, goes on a killing spree. But K-Peps does manage to take him down. Now here comes Clockwork Angel. I think at this point, just end it. It's too low. You've got to do it. He does take it. He gets it onto 3 now. Clockwork Angel's got to run. K-Peps trying to hunt him down. He's going to knock him into the wall. Going to try to Q him. He has no way out of this. He's going to get knocked up. He's going to get low. He's into execution rage, and K-Peps going to go godlike. Now it's CB Batman's turn. One at a time. They challenge Doggy, but it's going to be Doggy getting the Elder. Tough Daddy's not going to get it, but I think 3 people down, 2 of them down for at least 30 seconds. The carries, you go for Baron right here.
Yeah, they just need to reset on K-Peps here. They're going to march it down mid lane. No, they're going to go for Baron. I mean, they're going to be able to have both buffs.
Yeah.
So another double buff situation here. They have K-Peps to smite secure. Just need to make sure Rigor Mortis does not get into the pit, and they can pick this one up here.
Yeah, I think this is pretty secure. I don't think Rigor Mortis is giving it
a tanky Baron, though.
Yeah, I think Rigor Mortis knows even if he gets it, if he dies, like this game is over.
He's being locked up.
Yeah, he's being kind of kept there. And it's gonna be Baron going over to the side of Doggy. Ooh, that was almost a hook onto Rigor Mortis. That could have been it right there. I think this is the call to march it down mid lane. Gwen trying to push in the bottom side, but
they have all the buffs in the world to end this game. The second Elder, the Baron, they have Soul.
They
It
have ornament
doesn't get
items.
any stronger than this.
Yeah, they've got ornament items too. This is as powerful as Doggy is gonna get. The flash forward from 7 is not gonna find anybody as the inhibitor does go down. They're just kind of like playing this slowly tough. Oh, actually, he's gonna teleport in. Okay, I thought I was like, he's not teleporting. He is now. They're gonna go for the end right here.
Horn.
It's the ult onto Veer. Veer's getting solo, getting knocked up. They're trying to get him. He's gonna use the ult to get out. Gonna root up Masuf. Masuf is gonna fall, but they're gonna take Otter too. They're gonna blow up Batman. It's 3v4. 7 has just decided to leave the game. Knows it's over. Doesn't even care. Oh, the attempt from Rigor Mortis to go in isn't gonna be enough, but they do find Tough Daddy. But Rigor Mortis is getting so low on this side. Are they gonna be able to get the Elder Soul? They offer use on it. They are. Clockwork's gonna fall too. It's Veer against the world. Can Veer stop the 3? I don't think so. Ladies and gentlemen, Doggy has taken this series.
They finally have won this game. It took forever. But 40-minute banger every time. The veterans do pull out the win in the end. They just had more calm nerves throughout this game. And the double tank extravaganza pays off for them. By the way, the Ornn ultimate at the end, just one part of it, chunking Veer for a third of their HP. That's fair. With the dragon buff coming in. It was a grueling game. It was no easy feat for Doggy, but Dorado are going to be happy to take away that win. And now everyone is absolutely exhausted.
I agree, but that was a banger. I loved watching this series. I think this was fun, a great series, and like I was saying earlier in chat, people have been talking about this is gonna be the best of 5 final. They think this is gonna be the final of the season. This is just a preview of it. And if I get more bangers like that, just constant back and forth games that just go the distance, I am all down for that. That is exciting.
Yeah, for all the stats people out there, I definitely want to see the stats for this one. Might be some record breakers, but I think for me here, Reptar, I'm pretty much out of words. I'm pretty much done. I have nothing left to say.
Well, I have one last thing, and that's thank you all for watching. Thank you for staying with us through a gruelingly long series for this late at night. We appreciate having you all here. Thank you so much. We will see you all tomorrow for the other leagues. So stay tuned and have a good night.
All right, later, gamers.
Waste another day, eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it. But you're so right, we're losing track of time. Buying things online, and it's not like we need them. We don't need them. So can we just slow down?